Hi. Hello. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. As I went live, I'm playing Minecraft again. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. I had this big open conversation planned. It was all going to be absolutely fantastic and straightforward. We are day 7 into a stream every single day of the month event, for want of a better word. And I just went live and I opened Minecraft and the server's down again. We're having a little bit of the service. It's very good. The customer service that we get from our service provider for the Minecraft server is very good, but they're having a few issues with regards to, like, they're going down about 2 or 3 times a week at the moment, and we don't know why. It should be back up now. Try and log in. Logging in now. So give me 5 seconds, and then we'll do a proper introduction. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. I'm gonna park myself in my bathtub, and I'm gonna do my intro. And if I've disconnected by the end of my intro, we'll switch games. Let me start again. Is this music a little bit too jazzy to start a stream to? No, we're fine. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. This is Minecraft. This is Cobblemon, and I have a problem. Day 7 in Big Brother Hoose. RightBigChimken is playing Minecraft for 2nd day in a row because he's got things to do on Minecraft server, and I can't stop. What is this accent? Is that Northern? I'm not entirely sure, but either way, I finished the Elite Four yesterday. I beat Team Rocket yesterday. I need to go trade in my trainer card today. And DollyWhiskers, bless their cotton socks, has designed me an entire team from the ground up. We're going to name them. We're going to do a little bit of exploration. We're going to see where we're at. We could do a gym or 2 maybe. I need to go do some resource grinding because a couple of these new Pokemon that we've got will evolve into a Mega. So there's a stone that I need to get out from the ground so we can go do some resource gathering. I'm already getting very warm and I'm wearing this goddamn hoodie again. What the hell is wrong with me? I'm just going to stop. I need to take this out of the room because as soon as I close the office door, it gets too hot in here. That's my achievement for today, by the way. After the huge expenditure of energy yesterday, yes, bless Dolly, and we did a lot yesterday for them. We went to the barbers. We went briefly into town to get a coffee, and then they were absolutely spent. So this morning / this afternoon, when they finally got out of bed, they spent a good part of the day designing me a Pokemon team, and we will introduce you to those very shortly. But still. Yeah, Cobbleverse is becoming a little bit of a... I'm drinking my own Kool-Aid. The server is in a really good place for me mentally right now, and while I'm riding that big Pokemon-based wave, I'm just sort of going to push into it. In the week, though, I do have a couple of things planned. We're going to play some more Skyrim. We're going to play some more Code Vein, because it does look like we're going to do a collaboration with Nets in that game. So I'm probably going to play Code Vein on Tuesday and see where the collaboration is, either Wednesday or Thursday. Basically, I'm 7 days into 31 days of streams, and I'm a little bit sleepy. Is that okay? Is that okay to admit? I feel at this point, there's so much bloody going on. I've planned the Christmas and New Year's Eve event that we're going to throw for the Discord. Stuff and things. I'm still live. Am I still able to move around? I am. Okay, good. I think the server is probably back up if anybody would like to join me upon it. Hello. Have you had a good day? I woke up today. I'm reading a book. Did you know that? I'm reading a book right now. Do I have a button that will tell you what book I read? That book. Currently reading Alchemized.
Wow.
I've become a person that wakes up on a Sunday morning and lies in bed and reads his book. And I have not been that guy. I have not been that guy for over a decade, which is which is crazy to me. And I'm reading Alchemized, and it's about 1 billion pages long. And long story short, it's absolutely fantastic because there are a couple of people in our book club that I am, and that wasn't a subtle promo. I just couldn't remember if it was. I couldn't remember how the end of the title was spelled. I highly recommend Alchemized. Please read Alchemized. It was so nice to sleep in bed next to you while you were reading. When you were reading, by the way, I mean, thank you. That's good. I like that book, and I want to talk about it when I finished it, and we'll probably throw a spoiler warning on the channel or something because I'm having such a nice time with that book. But when I say this, and some of you might be tempted to go and read the blurb about that book is absolutely monstrous. It is long, and it covers a bunch of very dark themes. But I'm really enjoying it. The world building is absolutely fantastic. Please read the book, but check your trigger warnings first. 100%. 100%. There is a reason. A lot of the books that we'd got through the book club, they'd been out for a while. And when this one sort of came onto the top of my list, I was like, this sounds absolutely fantastic. We have to read it for the book club. And lucky enough, it was the one that people voted for to read in the book club. But it turned out it was only available in hardback because I buy so few books. I didn't realize brand new books come out in hardback first and then are available in soft copy later. So I've got this absolutely fantabulous looking hardback covered version of this book that's absolutely great, and I love it to absolute pieces. But holy shit, does it cover some dark themes. Not giving away too much because I won't reference the character, but there was a very detailed description today when I was lying in bed at like 9 a.m. This is fairly dark for a 9 a.m. sort of book reading, but there was a fairly detailed description of one of the characters falling in and out of consciousness. They'd been thrown to the floor and they were sort of like fading in and out, fading in and out. And the way that the book was describing this was sort of like, I saw him and then he walked across the room and then he did this. Because it was like there were jumps because she was fading in and out as she was sort of watching this scene unfold. And it's this one other person walking across a room, and without giving too much detail, basically taking both of his hands and shoving them inside the torso of another dude that was on the opposite side of the room. And the sort of like the splash pattern, it was not 9 a.m. Sunday morning reading. But I'm having such a nice time in it. Please give it a Google. Please give it a read if you are so inclined. But on that same subject, I'm a little bit tired. I don't know why. It's not that I'm streaming so much. The streams are good. I'm tired today. I'm really not looking forward to going back to work tomorrow, so I wanted to do something comfortable. I could have hopped into Digimon, but I'm not particularly feeling a story-based game today. So we'll just see how we feel. Digimon, I am not done with Digimon. If anybody is out there going, oh, Chim's not playing games again. I'm not done with Digimon, just we were at the end of a section, so where we were at the end of a section, I didn't want to do half of a section and then be like, oh, I don't play that game for another week. The Minecraft. What else did I do? I did chores, I did reading in bed. We put off Christmas for another week. My plan today was to get up in the loft, into the ceiling, get up in the ceiling where all the gnomes live. And get our Christmas tree down from the ceiling. But with Dolly tired and me sort of like, I'm just going to lie in bed and read my book. What did I say to Dolly? Dolly was like half asleep at the time. Dolly was half asleep in bed at the time. And I walked in having like eaten my breakfast. And I was like, I can either get in the loft and get the Christmas tree down, or I can get back into bed and read my book. And there was sort of like we're not going to put the Christmas tree up today because I'm tired. So get back into bed and read your book. Find yourself a wife that wants you to get back into bed and read the book. 100%. They were like, don't get up in the loft. Just read your book. You're having a nice time with it. It's so long. We have read, this will be my 4th book this year. And there are some avid readers out there that are probably going, wow, that's crazy. You read like a quarter of what I read. I used to read so much when I was a kid, and with the book club this year, I've been really trying to pick up the reading thing again. But the books that we've read, the 3 other books that we've read have been about 300 pages, give or take, maybe a 250, maybe a 400 here or there. And this Alchemized book that I'm reading is over 1,000 pages. I don't understand. I've been ruined for pacing. Because I feel like where I've read these three other books this year, like, they wrap up their entire story within 300 pages. And I think I'm pre-coded to assuming the story's going to be over in that amount of time, because I'm about 300 pages into Alchemized, and I'm like, why does this feel like an ending? I don't understand why this feels like an ending. If this is the ending, I have no idea where the rest of this book is going, because stuff is happening and it feels like it's coming to a close, but there's like the book's about that, there's that much of the book left to go, and I believe this might be, including video games, including movies, including music albums even, this might be my top media experience in like the last 5 or so years. Discounting Elden Ring, it's in my top 3 at the very least. In terms of things I've consumed, I'm so lucky that the people in the book club voted for it, because this was possibly the book this year that I most wanted to read, having seen the stuff about it. It's dark, fine, but it's so I'm just gonna let it. I'm gonna show you the book cover. We'll go over here. Go down there. Please go read this book. Alchemized. Oh, look at it. It's so beautiful. I need... Alchemized book has a website. I just... Look at the aesthetics of this shit. Look at it. Look, it's just so pretty. Apparently... Listen to the playlist, Journey to the Dark Water Fantasy World of Palladia from Alchemized, where nothing is as it seems. Why is there a playlist? Do authors do playlists? Do authors do playlists now? Why do I want to listen to every single one of these songs so much? Holy shit, there's so much of it. I might have to find out how I get this playlist onto... We recently switched away from Spotify, and irritatingly, this is a Spotify playlist. I might have to download this entire playlist onto... What am I using now? Qbuzz? I can't... I would love... I would just... Yeah, Qbuzz. I want to jump up onto a chair and be like, please read this book. An artist of a webcomic I like makes playlists for the characters sometimes. I've never seen it. I've never seen somebody do that. Oh, it's just so good. It's so good, Seedlit. It's so fucking... I have had such a nice time. I don't think you could tell me the last book you read more than 1 book in a year, so I'm very proud of you. 4 books in the year, and the book club continues. If you would like to join our book club, please send me a DM in the Discord. Really, it is only open to the people in our Discord. But if you would like to join the book club, we will be beginning a new year in January. And I'm probably gonna... I had this really cool idea that I was going to do content around it at one point, and we got everybody on a voice call once, and I just did not like the way it landed. The difficult thing was that the people that we got together were only available like 3/4 of the way through a stream. Had I started a stream with it, I think it would have felt much better mentally. But where I sort of like put the thing down that I was doing, went to the book club, went back to the thing that I was doing, I felt really terrible about the way that we reviewed that book that day. So I never picked it back up again. There's no gallery. I want to see like pictures, like inside cover pictures, but there's nothing. I do hope... Has she written other things? Bear with me while I do a deep dive into whether or not this person has written other books. It might be her first book ever, at which point I can't wait for her next one. But, American writer Sunlin Yu. Early life, Manacled. Okay, she's done another book called Manacled. Shared online fanfiction, based on a fanfiction. The story is set following the events. Oh, it's a Harry Potter fanfiction. This woman went from Harry Potter to this. I mean, good. It's a really uphill climb. Fuck Harry Potter. Honestly, it's her only book because she went from this to okay. Let's not get into the Harry Potter debate right now. But still, it's amazing how many people do absolutely banging books after writing Harry Potter or Twilight fanfiction. Wasn't Grey's Anatomy, not Grey's Anatomy. I thought this book was essentially the HP fanfic with the details changed. I don't get but at the same time, I don't get Harry Potter from Alchemized at all. Had you told me that that was Harry Potter fanfiction, this is... If Alchemized is Harry Potter fanfiction with details changed, they've done such a good job at rewriting it, they should have never been writing fanfiction in the first place. They should have just gone, okay, here's a book. That was that person who reviewed it in your Discord said, I don't know, I've never watched Red Harry. I do not get... I'm glad that's because you've never read any Harry Potter fanfiction. I do not get Harry Potter. I do not get a whiff of Harry Potter from it. Fanfic is how loads of people get into writing. Okay, maybe I was just massively derogatory to writers just then. I apologize if that's the case. I don't get Harry Potter from it at all. If I was to put a finger on a franchise or genre of other things that the book reminds me of, Warhammer. It's like planet-side Warhammer. There's a certain amount of I feel like I'm reading not a fan fiction. I feel like I'm reading a book based on a country estate in the Warhammer universe. It's very interesting. Anyway, let's move on from that because I don't want to upset. I'm remembering fan fiction when it was terrible. Maybe it was never terrible, but I read some very bad fan fiction and I never really got into that space. Back when I was like a plucky 12-year-old, I read some very bad fan fiction and then really only ever stuck to books. But if you get into writing via fan fiction, that's good. Good for you, because I am a person that would have loved to write a book and never did. I feel like I've dug myself a hole there. Let's press a button and move past it in a second. Hi, Jura. Let's read through chat real quick. Jura, congratulations on the first. I hope you're good. Chat, if you'd like to join us on BongoCat, you can download the BongoCat app available on Steam. There is a BongoCat lobby code pinned to chat right now. Every time you type on your keyboard, you can set it up so it also reacts to your controller, your video game controller. Every time you do something, you'll wiggle your tiny little hands and you can emote and do shit like this. It's very, very exciting. Thank you so much for being here. Jura, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go down to your channel point menu down here, approximately on PC, any channel points entered into that community challenge will be refunded to you at the end of a 30-day period. It's all about teaching you a life skill. It's all about teaching you how to save. It's all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeems. Kara, thank you very much for the contribution as well. Welcome in. Kara, thank you for hitting me with your toilet brush. I hope it was brand new out of the packet. Otherwise, that's kind of gross. Evil Seedlet, thank you very much for the contribution. You are looking absolutely fabulous today. DollyWhiskers, my love. Hi. Hello. Evil Seedlet, Dolly is a blessing. Dolly is a blessing. TLB, thank you very much for the contribution as well. And the hydrate. I am slowly supping on my tea. Dilemma. The Harry Potter fan fiction. If it's Harry Potter fan fiction, I'm not seeing it. If it's Harry Potter fan fiction, I'm not seeing it. But I'm not going to read too hard into that. I don't want to ruin my experience. Because fuck Harry Potter. And J.K. Rowling. Sorry, not sorry. Jura, thank you for stims. Chim, you have male collapses. Evil Seedlet, also here too. Chim, I have male collapses. Okay, we'll get to that in a sec. Chat, if you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum. If you've done something cool, if you've done something that you enjoy, if you've done something that you're very, 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 very super proud of, even if it is fan fiction, I feel like I've really dug myself a hole. Little bit of context. I was a child of the internet before the internet was... No, I've used computers from a very early age. I remember when fan fiction is shit. I will hold my hands up and say, I've never tried to get back into fan fiction because when I originally experienced it, it was shit. And I'm sure there's some absolutely fabulous fan fiction out there right now. But who am I to judge? I've never been able to write my own book, so at the end of the day, when it comes to literary experiences, I have just identified out loud. I've only read 4 books this year, and I've never been able to actually write anything myself, so... Let's lead to second deck. Good. My achievement is pumping out 506 words about arseism in the last 23 minutes. I took pictures of tires to list them to be done. You took pictures of tires? To list them. Oh, to sell them? You want to sell your tires. Are these boutique tires? Did you make them yourself? Did you make these tires yourself? Congratulations also on sleeving your second deck, Seedlit. I looked at that Yu-Gi-Oh! Game again, and I still can't decide if it's a worthy purchase, so I'm probably not going to do it. But I was looking at it. I looked at it real goddamn hard. Though I also think, Seedlit, you and me, Seedlit, we're going to get into Magic the Gathering arena together. I've decided. You don't have to, but I might also try again because I've tried previously and failed. Do I have an achievement for myself today? Other than lying in bed and reading my book with my lovely frog wife, I've built myself a bathroom in this video game, which I'm going to show you off. I've done a little bit of real estate changing. I'm smelting some cobblestone as we speak. I've just generally been pottering today. I edited a YouTube short. If you'd like to watch my short content, you can find it on Instagram, TikTok, and YouTube Shorts. It's one video spread across multiple platforms. So realistically, you are covered regardless of which platform is your preference. Some do better on YouTube Shorts, some do better on Instagram. We don't talk about TikTok. Chimken compliments himself. Well, I very successfully put my foot into my mouth about fanfiction a second ago. So, RightBigChimken. I feel like my ability to speak in public has improved extensively since being on Twitch, but holy shit do I sometimes stick my foot in my mouth. I am a top tier foot sticker inner. We'll just roll with that. I built a whole team. I'm very proud of this. I'll shut up about it eventually. I'm going to show it off. DollyWhiskers is rushing me. DollyWhiskers is rushing me, chat. Let's get straight into it, otherwise Dolly's going to vibrate off the surface of the planet. Let's go over here. Let's go down there. I'm going to change my bow tie to none, and I'm going to change my Christmas hat to this. Does that work for you? Okay. I went to the barber yesterday. It still looks good. Thank you very much. I added some blinds because I could not decide on what doors looked good. So I woke up this morning having seen the blinds on other people's houses in Nutland, and I installed modesty blinds. So I've got a modesty blind here and a modesty blind there. The doors just didn't work for me. And realistically, you can see through it, but it's more like an implication that something is there. But I also now have this bathroom. I relocated my plushes onto little shelves that I've put on the walls, and I put my Magikarp plush in a fish tank in the bathroom. I have a bath, I have a toilet, I have a sink, I have a towel that is called Towel, and I have a toilet and a modesty screen there too. So we just go like this, and then we can close it off. I like the checkered floor. That's very cute. I need to commission somebody on the server that uses cooking mods to commit. Like, I need to commission a kitchen because I have absolutely no idea what's involved. But there's a creeper outside that fucking window. Did anybody see a creeper go past the house then? Well, fuck me, I guess. I guess I'm staying in my house forever. Hello? Why is he just standing there? Oh, I see why. There's no fucking torches that end. Skies arrive with a... Skies arrived with a pitchfork. I mean, this is why, chat. This is why it's massively important when you play Minecraft to always keep your doors closed. It's very important. I now need to make some of these lanterns and build this out further that way, because jeepers, I don't need that happening right now. Imagine if something blew up here. Not only would all of this deck be voided into the hole below it, but it would probably also strike this DNA machine. I can't remember if I showed you on stream, so I'm just going to show you again. I had a couple of Pokemon cooking at the end of yesterday. I now have a Mewtwo. I don't know why I'm so threatened by this Mewtwo, but it does look like it would wreck my shit at a moment's notice. It looks like it's... I feel like he wants to punch me in the mouth. I feel like this Pokemon wants to punch me in the mouth. And I also got a type Null. I got, when we fought Team Rocket yesterday, one of them, the Team Rocket guy dropped a helmet. The Team Rocket guy dropped a special helmet that I put through the fossil machine, and he gave me a type Null in return. So I'm not going to knock that. But first, before we move on too far, I need to introduce you to my entire team. And for the purposes of this, we will go to the bottom of the hole where there is a clear, empty space. No, we won't do that. I know where we're going. I need to go to Nutland. Let's go to the Pokemon Stadium in Nutland, and I will introduce you to my entire new team. Chim, you're male. Oh my god. Yes, I am male. Thank you for pointing that out. Okay. I have a backpack. Holidays. Okay, this is more literature from the Church of Arceus. At the beginning of yesterday's stream, I read another one of their books. So let me just settle down on this chair and then open my book. Okay. High Holidays of Arceism. The celebrations of all types and their appropriate prayers. Arceus blesses the world with a variety and... the celebrations I can't fucking read. Have I lost the ability to read? The celebrations of all types and their appropriate prayers. Arceus blesses the world with variety and balance, and their followers seek to enrich themselves through those blessings. Prayers should be spoken, written, or thought in one's own words, not codified by any strict rigor or patterns. Thank you. Normal. First day of the new year. A celebration of renewal and the casting off of past hardship. Prayers to aid one's coming year. Bug. Held after the second winter thaw. Celebration of life flourishing despite the elements. Prayers offered for nature to balance itself and to guide one to aid that balance. Flying. First day of spring. Celebration through dance and music. Prayers for happiness and grace in the coming months. Fairy, celebration of love in early spring, prayers of fertility and companionship, confessions of love, both platonic and romantic. Grass, spring I see what you're doing here with the different typings. Grass, spring solstice, a celebration of planting in abundance, prayers held for flourishing crops and growing spirit. Electric, held during a thunderstorm in spring, celebration of life and the energy coursing through all living things, prayers for inner power. Dragon, first day of summer, celebrations by parades and games held under the summer sun, prayers of wealth and personal fulfillment. Water, first rainstorm of the summer months, celebrations held outdoors embracing the weather, prayers of thanks for blessings that have been granted. Dark, sixth new moon of the year, held after twilight celebrations in nature with no light, prayers to aid balance. Fire, summer equinox, longest day of sun to empower the fires within and without, prayers to keep one warm and passionate. Poison, first day of autumn, celebration of the endless cycles of life and death, prayers for fruitful harvest and to hold off pestilence. Ghost. I feel like this is building to something. Autumn solstice, thinning of the veil empowers souls of the lost. Feast of plenty, celebration of life after life. Prayers for one's passed on loved ones to find peace. Fighting. Day after the year's final Day after the year's final harvest, celebrations through friendly battle and sparring, prayers for victory and conquest. Rock, First day of winter, celebration of hearth and home, prayers to bless one's household and its inhabitants. Steel, early winter, celebrations of creation and smithing, prayers for warmth in one's home and heart. Winter equinox, coldest day of the year as a balance to the heat of the sun. Tribute and prayers paid to the spirits of ice that the remaining frost passes quickly. Psychic, late winter celebrations with gift giving and gatherings. Prayers of thanks for the abundance granted through the year. Ground, early celebration. Autumn, celebration of one's roots, ancestors, and homeland. Prayers to remember the past and fondly never forget where one came from. These are the holidays of Arceism and are only a guideline to the times when prayers should be brought together. The great creator answers all prayers all year, not only during the holidays, but togetherness and companionship should be celebrated as much as Arceus themselves. Be together with your loved ones, and Arceus will be in all of our hearts. Praise be to Arceus. I do believe when I set Skylarka the challenge of building a religion on based on Minecraft, it wasn't like a whim is the wrong word. We did a little bit of research into it in terms of what facets of religion exist and what needs to exist in a religion for it to be classified as such. And let me see if I can find did I write down what the terms were? Okay, so to establish a religion, this is what the research when I set Skylarka the challenge, I did a little bit of research into what facets have to exist for something to be considered a religion, and the research that I came out with were core beliefs and philosophy, sacred texts and teachings, rituals and practices, communities and leadership, symbols and identity, legal and organizational recognition, communication and spread, adaptability and fairness. And they've completed the challenge as of that book. That was the last of the 3 challenge books to be written. They've already built the property. The location of which my brain has immediately gone dark. Arceus? Temple of Arceus. Come to the temple, Chim. I hereby... welcome, my child. Okay. DollyWhiskers gave Arceus to Skylarka. Praise him. Dude's just like, what the fuck is going on? I was on the toilet. I don't even know what the skill set of such things has. Oh hey, it's God. And there goes Sky riding on the back of God. Oh, wrong way. Fuck's sake. I remember that in Ultra Kill. There we go, chat. And so ends the Temple of Arceus challenge. Tune in next time where I get one of the community members to establish a police force. That's the next thing. I don't actually know what the next thing is. Everybody's wrapping up their challenges and I don't want the server to die. So if anybody is listening that's on the server and if you want a new challenge, we can do that. But Sky, I will remind you, you need to park Arceus in the Temple of Arceus. That was part of the, if you're not using him, if you're not using Godsky, you need to leave him in his house. You need to leave him in his house. Back here. What the fuck was I doing before we were doing that? Oh! I need to go to Nutland. I've come to the wrong place. I want to introduce you to my brand new team of Pokemons. I haven't even started mine yet. New Nutland. I haven't started mine yet. Get on that shit. Get on that shit, Seedlit. Are you suggesting that Arceus isn't omnipresent? I mean, I might want to visit Arceus. Oh my god, I might want to visit Arceus. I might want to visit him. And if Sky's not online, I can't visit him. And there he is. He's just walking around town. Looks like he's going to go to McDonald's and get a cheeseburger. Why is Sky so fucking cute? Why is Sky so fucking cute, chat? Anyway. Sky's cute as fuck. I would like to introduce you to my brand new team of Pokemons. And I have come up with names for these Pokemons. Just let me get my document. Let me get my thing that I wrote to DollyWhiskers when they introduced them to me yesterday. These are all IV trained Pokemon that DollyWhiskers has supplied to me. And I'm going to name them as we go through, as we give them their introductions, okay? So this is for DollyWhiskers. DollyWhiskers was such a basic... But DollyWhiskers is basically the reason I was able to beat the Elite Four yesterday and then go on to beat what remained of Team Rocket. I was not mentally prepared to deal with the EV-IV training that those fights required. They've built me a team that they think will be particularly good for the next Elite Four that I eventually face. So I will be leveling up, and throughout that leveling process, sort of trying to deal with the IVs and skills and such that I should have been doing myself all along, but I didn't because I don't deal with that aspect of Pokemon in the slightest. But with much further ado, I would like to introduce you to my Mankey, who henceforth will be named Simmons. This is a play on words. Simeon, because he is a little bit of a monkey, but also he will eventually evolve into Annihilate, who looks a little bit like Gene Simmons from Kiss. All hail Simmons the monkey. Mankey, sorry, you get the idea. I also have my Numel, which will evolve into a Camerupt. I'm calling them Kotatsu. Kotatsu is a table in Japan that's got like a frilly skirt around the outside of it, and they put a heater underneath, and then you sit with your legs underneath. And I do have a reason why that's relevant. Let me just get a picture of Camerupt up. Let me just show you a picture of Mega Camerupt. Mega Camerupt. This is Mega Camerupt, right? This is... Where is his Mega form? That's regular Camerupt. Where's his Mega? Mega Camerupt. This is Mega Camerupt. See? This is Mega Camerupt. Notice the frilly skirt around the bottom, right? And this is what a Kotatsu is. It's a table with a frilly thing around the outside of it to keep your legs warm. That's it. That's as deep as that gets. Welcome, Kotatsu. I also have an Impidimp that will evolve into a Grimmsnarl. This one also requires a little bit of explanation because as I go down the line, these are going to get infinitely more obscure. I will be naming my Impidimp Onatop. Points if you know what I'm referencing, but I will show you. I'm going to show you Grimmsnarl first, which is the evolutionary form. Grimmsnarl. This is Grimmsnarl. This is the evolved form of Impidimp. Notice the massively thick thighs. Okay? Notice the massively thick thighs. And then you have Xenia Onatop from popular film GoldenEye, a James Bond adventure, who famously in various parts of the film crushes people to death with their bare thighs. So I've called my impudent Onatop. Okay. The one that I am the least familiar with, and for some reason does not have an image that pops up in the left-hand corner of my screen. I'm showing you... I need to get rid of my Google, one sec. Okay. Fourth member of the team. We have my Frigibacks, who will be affectionately named... Wait for it, drumroll please. Glenn. This one entertains me the most. I don't know why. I will show you what I mean, though. I will show you exactly what the fuck I mean. Give me a second. Bax Caliber. I have named my Frigibacks Glenn because this is his evolutionary form. That is the most basic bitch-looking Pokemon you've ever fucking seen. That is Godzilla with a shark fin. He will forever be known as Glenn. GoldenEye James Bond Adventure just doesn't sound good. It sounds like one of those knockoff books you find on Amazon when you're searching a franchise. I'll be honest, I didn't read that one particularly well. But that will be the final form of Glenn. Okay, who have we got next? Next. I just hear somebody striking things. I see God flying around in the distance. Hang on, was that God? Ah, yes, Arceus has blessed my new team. This is my Yanma, my shiny Yanma. And this one is gonna get really fucking obscure because this one was... I couldn't really think of a good name until I remembered the existence of a TV series that I used to watch as a kid. He will be called Summit. And give me 5 seconds because this one might take a little bit of explanation. On yesterday's stream, if not the day before, we were talking about old cartoons. And I was reminded about a cartoon that I used to watch called Dragonflies. You get the connection. Now, dragonflies, I'm not sure if you've ever experienced one of these toys as a kid. Yeah, there it is. I had one of these. That is the exact one that I had. That is the exact dragonfly that I had. It was a TV series. There were various action figures. It was about these knights that rode around on dragons. And I believe, to my knowledge, these were the first examples of like pull cord action figures that when you pulled the cord, their neck spun and they sort of like levitated off the dragon and then flew around the room a little bit before inevitably breaking like some sort of pottery. I was warned as a very small child never to use it in the house, and I never did. But also there's all sorts of memes online. Is this it predates Skydancer Barbie? But there are all sorts of memes about Skydancer Barbie and shit, about them slowly levitating into fires and just various like, oh, I've opened this new toy on Christmas Day, pull the string, and then off it flies into a fire. But all of the dragonflies were color-coded. Let me get back to Google. All of the dragonflies, the knights of this very obscure TV show that nobody in their right mind in the community will have ever really seen. All of the dragonflies were color-coded. I had the cerulean dragonfly, Zenith. His friend, Summit, was forest green. And the original form, arguably, because I have the shiny, he is now blue. Okay, we're changing tactics slightly. I had the blue dragonfly. I went with the green one because I had the green Yanma before it was going to be a shiny. I will now call him Zenith instead. This is Zenith. Okay? And last but not by no means least, I have this Beldam that could look like a sex toy, but we will be calling him Fister. And I'm gonna show you exactly why. Okay, I'm gonna show you exactly why. And when I say Fister, I would just like everybody to understand I am alluding to the sexual act of fisting. Please don't. This is regular Metagross. This is his Mega Evolution. I don't think I need much more explanation. This one is a He-Man reference, yes. It's definitely a He-Man reference. Definitely 100%. Arceus saved me from the Phantoms. Can we just talk about the way that Skylakar is just parking God? Ow. No, that's God. I just shot an arrow at God. You know what? Based off what TC said, we did a little bit of an alteration. Because of... Yeah, you better stay away. I'm guarded by God. Okay, I'm just gonna go inside a building, because holy shit, they're loud. Okay, 1 second. So... because we changed the Yanmar from Summit to Zenith in response to the difference in color. TC is right. Because of the He-Man reference, I'm much more inclined to call him Fisto. That's good, regardless of the fact he looks like a fleshlight. I gave him the entire EV spread, ideal abilities, natures, and gave him their 4 moves they should learn and held item. Yeah, Dolly quite literally gave me everything I will possibly need to make this team a reality. That's so much work. Dolly is a good egg. I fisted hard, He-Man, but I could not fist them all. 1 second. Bear with chat. That's enough. I can't get around the other side. This is a religious... That's got to be vandalism. No. No. No, it isn't. My new house looks so nice. Why do you do this to me? It does look nice. This is a religious... I was told by Arceus to do this. Right, I was told by Arceus to do this. This is basically the equivalent of when the Pope dies. God is now walking among us, so I had to open all of Seedlit's trapdoors. Or close, depending on what your preference is. I believe, actually, that position is closed, right? Like, that position is closed. That would be open. At least you did it for everything and not just randomly. This way it looks intentional. Yeah, Seedlit, your door looks absolutely fabulous right now. And honestly, I was never taught how to use doors properly. God is now walking among us, so I had to open all of Seedlit's trapdoors. I much prefer entering the house that way. I much prefer entering the house that way. Praise be to Arceus, King of the Britons. Anyway. Oh, what? Hi. Hello, God. God is always watching, chat. Oh, God is throwing forks at me. Okay, what the hell was I doing now? We're gonna go adventuring, I think. I need to get some resources. I need diamonds first. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go end busting. End busting can be very straightforward or very not straightforward. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. I'm probably gonna fly with my... You were going to look for megasites and megastones too. Yeah, today's going to be a bit resourcey, I think. I also have some candy that I could give to my Pokemon to get them to like level 5, because currently they're all very basic. Hang on! That made Mankey level... I fucked up. I've not done my Johto card. Dolly, I've immediately screwed it up. I've not done my Johto card, so he went straight to level 31. I made a mistake. Sky's got it? What do you mean? Oh, you can edit them like that? Okay, I'm gonna go... Before I do anything... God, no, God did it. Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna go trade my trader card in for a new card. I think I do that at the Pokemon Center. So what just happened there was I have the original trader card in my hand. This relates to Kanto, and my level cap is 100 because we've unlocked Johto on the server now. When I trade this card in, it will become a Johto card, and my level cap will be rolled back to 25. The champion room, I think. I thought we did it here. Okay, I take it back. I'm getting confused. There's so much going on. Let me get this out then. I need to go to the champions room. Elite Four champion. I mean, good thing I kept that candy. Bad thing that I used it on a Pokemon at the wrong point. Okay, come up here. Now that I've defeated the champion who is over there, I come up to this guy. I'm like, hi. Free roam or Johto? What does that mean? I can just build a new one? Interesting. Okay. Embark on a thrilling adventure through the heart of Johto. Do you have what it takes? Difficulty, 4 out of 5 stars. Important. Starting a new series will reset your current series progression. In return, completing a series will permanently increase your luck for better loot from trainers. It's time for Johto chat. I have embarked. So my level cap is now 25. And I am a little bit of a simpleton, but not too much of a simpleton. But also at the same time, I can go straight to level cap by using 1 candy on each. I'll fucking take it. I knew there was a reason that I saved this candy. Fisto. Not you. Not you, Simmons. Fisto. Hi. It is time. I literally just got you. But congratulations. You're evolving into a Metang. Da, 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 da. Can any of the others evolve or just Fisto? Just Fisto. Can I ride Fisto? I cannot ride Fisto. It was worth a try. Okay. The problem now is... when I did that, I learned so many skills all at once. I'm probably not going to know the difference with a lot of these until... Dolly did do me a skill breakdown. Annihilate. Rage Fish, Shadow Claw. bulk up. A lot of these are skills that I'm going to have to learn. We'll just get rid of... We're going to get rid of focus energy. And we're going to get rid of... We're leaving normal on. Okay. Numel. We are going to get rid of Ember and give him Lava Plume. Hi, Vadim. Welcome in. How's it going? We're going to get rid of Growl and give him...
Lizard.
Amnesia? For the time being. Grimmsnarl.
Lizard.
On the top, you are going to have... Wait. The user tells the target a secret. Okay, we're going to Sucker Punch. Glenn. You have Ice. You have Leah. Take Bite. Zenith. Holy shit, you've got a load of stuff. Air Cutter. And none of the moves he's got left. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. And Matang was sorted. I already have a little band of friends. Look at my little band of friends, everybody. Okay. Okay, before I broke everything, what the hell were we about to do? I need resource gathering. I was going to go down the hole. I was going to go get some diamonds. Falkenrein is raiding me. Raiders! My name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer.
Vulcan Ryan just raided.
And today we are playing on our Cobblemon server on the Pond and Perch Minecraft SMP. I've just started my Johto journey. Hitting dad immediately. Yeah, it sounds about right. I'll play the trailer when you come back. I'll play the trailer when everybody comes back. Ryan, how's Elden Ring? I got about 15% into the install and wasn't able to load it. I was going to get diamonds. There was something else I was going to do. What the hell was I going to do? What was I going to do? Dolly said it in chat. I was going to do diamonds. Look for megastones. Megastones, 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 megastones. So diamonds in the end. Diamonds in the end. Da-da-da. Okay. The easiest way to do this will be to switch out my Yanmar for Pepto-Bismol. I have a Crobat from my previous adventure. Here he is. And he's very quick. I used him briefly at the end of... I think I used him briefly yesterday. We're playing good, shorter streams, but less days between runs is a good idea, I think. Especially if you're not practicing off stream, it is a good idea. Chat, we're going to go to a compass point, and then we're going to explore, and we're going to look for some holes. Because what I need is deep underground. And actually, chat, actually, I can... I can kill two birds with one stone. I can kill two birds with one stone. Looking for holes? Yeah, biggins. How are you here? Are you in ads or not? I'm confused. Let me sleep. I'm back. It still says 30 seconds. I'm confused. I want to go show my team to Mother as well. Just for like 90 seconds? Okay. Well, when this 21-second count is up, I'm gonna play such a freaking awesome trailer night. You're gonna have your mind blown. Look at me flying around on my giant bat thing. But Ryan, I'm really excited to watch you play some more Elden Ring on stream, especially if it is happening more regularly. It's gonna be a good old time, and you've inspired me. Jam has also inspired me. I'm watching a bunch of content creators right now. One is starting their first ever playthrough of Elden Ring, and then a bunch of other people are just playing it as well. I need to play some Elden Ring. It might be on stream, it might not be on stream. We'll find out. It might only be one stream, but we're going to do some Elden Ring. It's going to be a good old time. Chat, welcome back from the ads. Hi. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer, and you are watching me fly around on my backreach shot from the Pond and Perch Minecraft SMP. Today, we're just doing some resource gathering, having completed the Elite Four and defeated Team Rocket yesterday. I've been gifted an entirely brand new team from my partner DollyWhiskers that we're going to hopefully take out for a spin. We're going to go do some resource gathering. We're going to dig some holes underground, but in a different place than we would usually be digging holes underground. And then just play some Minecraft in general. If any of that sounds good, feel free to stick around, but at the same time I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If this puts you off me forever, that is perfectly fine. I cannot be everybody's cup of tea, but I do like to press this because it makes me remember the simple times when it wasn't 2025 and the world wasn't on fire. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the fun. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Hello, I'm back. Was that scary? Was that terrifying? Did you enjoy that? Nats has discovered the present I got her, but please can you tell her it's a shiny teddy ursa, not a perfect one? I will. I will do that. They might even be watching. Dun 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 dun. I bring you tidings from the frog wife. The teddy ursa is not perfect, but it is shiny. End transmission. Read your Twitch chat. Oh, fine then. You don't want to see my new team. You're watching my Twitch, but you don't want to see my new team. Yeah, you walk away. You fucking yeah, you walk away. You fucking coming back? Oh shit, she's coming back. Ow. She stole your wallet. She also shot me. Okay, watch this, chat. Watch this. Oh my god, she's been practicing. Nats was killed. I would like to submit. They started that. Right? You all saw it. People keep starting things with me, dying. I just wanted to show them my team. And they made me commit a murder. I just wanted to. Why doesn't she love you? Just fucking ignored you. They just. What the fuck? Fine. Fine, I will go. I'm never coming back. I might never be coming back, but I do need the ability to... Can I fly on Yan Mega? I'm kidding, let me see. No, no. That's a Mankey. I can't fly on a Mankey. Can I fly on this? He looks a little bit small. Yeah, it's... Oh god, she's coming back. She's gonna fucking kill me. Hi, Curse. How's it going? I hope you're good. Oh, what'd you get in the fucking monkey? Huh? Not get in the monkey. What the hell does that even mean? Okay, this is Simmons. This is Simmons. Yeah. This is Kotatsu. Yeah. Yeah. This is Impidimp. Or Simmons, Kotatsu, and Onatop. This is Glenn. This is Zenith. That is my shiny bug boy. And this is Fisto. He's good at fisting. You trying to mount him? The fuck? No, wrong one. That's awkward. Okay. I need my method of flying. We get it. You and Kine all have giant flying tiger people. I'm gonna go out and get my own legendary. With hookers and blackjack. I pressed the friggin'... That wasn't for dramatic effect. I was trying to mount my bat. Okay, we're fine. Okay, good. I'm going this way. I'm gonna go all the way to the edge of the map. How far is that? Is that a very long way? I feel like that might be more than too far. Let's go this way instead. While I'm going this way, we are going to see if we can spot anything above ground. And then we're going to find the largest cave that goes the deepest as possible. And we're going to rummage around in hopes that we find a meteor with a megastone in it. I don't hold out hope that we will, but I'm also short on diamonds and generally just every resource under the sun. So going for a little rummage around underground seems like a potentially good idea. But chat, I hope you're enjoying your Sunday. This is probably going to be a chill one from me. We're an hour in already. If I don't make it the full 4 hours, I apologize in advance, but let's just have a good time. Let's just fly our bats around. And if anybody else is planning on starting an Elden Ring playthrough, can you let me know? Because everybody is starting Elden Ring playthroughs, and I'm getting the FOMO. If I had FOMO for Minecraft yesterday because Nats played, I'll be starting one. An actual Elden Ring playthrough, like a full one. What's the plan? Are you gonna 100% it? Thank you for the hydrate. And the stim. You got the same stim again? It's very dark out here. I promise that Minecraft still exists. Yeah, there we go. I still don't have all the achievements. How do you not have all of the achievements in that game? How do I have... You are in like the top 20 speedrunners on the planet. And I have all of the achievements in that game. How? Brian? How? I've made a critical error. I think I should be going that way. I think I should be going down to the right. So we're gonna change tactic before I get too far in. Slacker. He's such a slacker. Oh my god, I need to light that end up. I need to light that end up. Or put a gate, maybe? I don't fucking know. Hang on! What are you doing? Stop attacking. Oh, he fucked him up. He killed him. I need to sleep. Immediately sleeps. In an open space where he could have got blown up any second. Bat, what the hell are you doing up here? What the hell are you doing? Get on and then that way. Okay, we're good. Let's fly diagonally. We're going southeast. Ugh. How long have I been trying to do something? I feel like it's been 50 years. Perfect world, right? Perfect world. I know there are legendary buildings out in the world. If we could stumble upon one today, I do have a master ball from having finished the Elite Four. I could just catch something really super cool and build my own temple and my own religion. I don't think that's necessarily going to happen, but still, considering all I can do is dig holes. But it's a boy can dream. Heresy. Stop listening to me. I'm getting God via stop watching my content, Sky. Stop modding for me. How dare you? We're gonna the moment the server end. What is in there? Dude? My dude? My dude? Are you okay? How big is the sphere around this bat? Holy shit. That will not go down as far as I need it to. Dolly warned me that this bat was big. And I didn't believe them, but now I know. We don't need to see any of this. I need to go to around the 10,000 block mark, and then maybe I'll go on foot. For context, we're at 1,000 right now. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution. I would like to find something cool looking. There's a gym there. What I should have done before I came out and did this was see if I could manufacture. I'm doing this. I'm all over the freaking place. I apologize. I'm all over the freaking place today. We summoned God. What I should have done before I left was try and buy some of the maps to where the various gyms are, because it's very likely I might bump into one of them right now. And it would be good to know if it was the first one. Poacher, welcome in. Thank you for the quiet hello. I hope you're good. doing some Minecraft exploration today. Did you know that whenever you sauce on pasta, say sauce pasta, this because sauce and taste pasta and sauce is how the sauce how pasta tastes when you sauce on pasta. I've lost the ability to read, Jura. I've lost the ability to read. That is the second time I have attempted, and considering I did like a full 30-minute intro on about this book that I'm reading today. I've lost the ability to read. Pat, thank you. How is it going, Jura? Are you okay? How is life? Are you all ready for Christmas? Sorry, ban somebody. Yeah, I'm okay. Good. I'm glad to hear that. I don't know why that sounded so sarcastic. How was Creative Corner today? Did you do lots of work? Okay, now we're just breaking down into Silent Night. All is calm, all is bright, round. Ah! Very relaxing. I spilled water over my desk twice this evening. Ow. But like, how though? But like, how though? First time was over my keyboard, the second was almost over my iPad. For God's sake, you're about to buy a house. Do not break your goddamn iPad. I will fly to where you live and super glue all the glasses to flat surfaces so you can't lift anything. You just have to drink everything with a straw. Because I was painting traditionally and knocked over the glass. Don't kill your iPad. How much does an iPad cost in 2025? I've not bought an iPad in quite some time. I can't imagine that they are cheap to replace. Fine, nothing bad happened. It almost did. It almost did. It almost did, though, didn't it? Too much? I imagine. We're going to collect revives on the understanding. Hi. We're going to collect revives on the understanding I'm going to have to start doing generic Pokemon battling again. Too much? We bought... I paid for it out of a Christmas bonus, so it wasn't like well, it was earnings, but it was a Christmas. But we bought a iPad Pro maybe 4 years ago, and I know that was not cheap then, and this isn't a flex, and I imagine they've only got more expensive. Also, it's probably like three generations out of date by now. Although our phone companies here let you put it on your bill so you can split the payment over 24 to 36 months. It's great. That's how I got my iPad Pro. Do you, to ask a really stupid question, do you not have to basically use your iPad for calls in that situation? Because in the UK, you can get something similar, but it's because there's a SIM card in your iPad. So they're like, oh, you're making calls through your iPad, I guess. No? I didn't. iPad mini were 128 gigabytes without anything extra. 549 buck. And that's a mini. But at the same time, remember everybody, Apple are also the company that tried to sell a desktop PC for like $9,000 when you could spec a regular PC for the cost of about £800. But then I'd also need a new Apple Pen, which is like another 100, I think. Oh yeah, easily. You can set it up to have a call plan if you want, but you can do data only. Apple Pen is 149. I'm gonna start my own multimedia conglomerate with my own big billion-dollar campus in the US where we manufacture mobile phones, and they'll all be cheap, and I'll give them to my friends for free. Imagine. The Chim. That'll be the phone. The Chim. Got non-Apple Pen and it works great. So 700 euros in total. I'd buy a new mini with pen, but I don't use it for art like Jura would. Yeah, but Jura, you're buying property. You can't afford new iPads anymore. You haven't got that walk around iPad money anymore. You don't use it for art, correct? Jura, I would like you to also know, because I said this out loud on stream the other day, and I can't remember if you were here. You know that green drink that you gave me that you were crazy about? I can't remember the name of it this second, but I'm suddenly getting TikToks about it. Where it was like Andrew is crazy about it. How do you spell it again? Waldmeister, thank you. I'm getting TikToks about it. There was a technical breakdown of what a British person thinks orange squash is. And orange squash is like a concentrated fruit juice that you add water to make it a squash. And the German guy in the video sort of sits down at the table, gets out this green liquid that you add water to. And it was the whole discussion about you guys thinking thinking of syrups as one thing and not another. It was very confusing. But either way, I saw Waldmeister and I was like, ha! Durandria likes Waldmeister. I feel like I should be stopping off at some of these because, like, nobody's been here. This is brand new. Is it brand new? You can usually check. It is, because there's rare candy in this cupboard. It's brand new, chat. It's brand new. I had to replace my phone and got a refurbished one. Took our old Xbox and Kindle and traded it in, so I got a new old phone for free. I mean, that is good, especially if you're not using the Xbox anymore. I agree. I've never been one. I always lived in a little bit of fear, right? I never like to trade things in out of like irrational fear that as soon as I traded something in, I would want to use it again. So I never even used to trade in games. I have a cupboard, and I mean a cupboard full of PlayStation 3 games that I will likely never play again. But I don't want to get rid of them for some reason. Yeah, but now I'm just having bread and water for the next 20 years. It's not that bad. And I know it is bad because I've done the property thing myself. But you will recover from this. You will recover from this. Who lives in this house? I don't like the fact that things are exploding outside. Why is there just a random hobbit house in the middle of the... Is this naturally spawning? I'm not going to investigate. We're going to continue. I need to get to 10,000 blocks out, and then we're in new area. There's a gym on the left-hand side. 20 years. Hey, that's pretty good. Are you trying to tell me that your mortgage is going to be paid off in 20 years? Our mortgage isn't paid off for 31. Having said that, we've had our mortgage for 7, so we're getting there. You kids and your mortgages. I'm kind of vibing to the Christmas music. No chance. I haven't fully counted it, but I don't think it's 20. Yeah, ours is 30 years, or was 30 years when we got it. Mortgages are fun, chat. Let's play Minecraft and talk about mortgage costs. Yeah, no, I'm just being dramatic. I know our free time will be drastically cut down, though. DIY dramatically needed renovations. Yeah. You'll do the stuff that needs doing immediately. You'll have a list of stuff that needs doing eventually. And you'll just be really happy to live in a home that you're no longer renting because it's yours. And basically, you could walk down the hall one day, smashing everything as you go. And nobody's going to complain about it because it all belongs to you. Oh, you're in here now, are you? Okay. Good. How did you get in here? Chat. I fully admit that I'm in a privileged position to own property. If you ever get the ability to own property, there are other routes. If renting is more for you, that's fine. I saved and I saved and I saved, and I'm now lucky enough to be able to afford a home that I can keep DollyWhiskers in their chronic health and disabled condition. But I do recognize I'm massively privileged to be able to do so. I don't see myself ever being a homeowner unless my dad is sitting on his secret millions that I will hand out of, but I'm okay with that. I'd rather rent and not have the stress of, oh shit, the water heater broke and having to come up with the thousands to repair. There's so much that needs doing immediately. They haven't done anything in the last 45 years, and no, I wish I was exaggerating. They might have changed the windows in the last 20 years, but I didn't take care of them. I see a chimchar. We were lucky enough not to... We moved in here and did no maintenance. Where is this chimchar? Hello? Is that... Land. There's a starter Pokemon here somewhere. Maybe he's underground. Love is amazing. And landlords are so much worth so much. I'm glad you cursed. I'm also lucky my current landlord is pretty great, and I've been here You've been there 12 years? Out of interest, have you had much increase in cost in like the last 2 or 3 years, Curse? If you don't mind me asking that question. With the world as it is these days, and you having been in that house for 12 years, how much of your cost changed in terms of rent? Have they changed at all? That is a long time. We are at 7,000 blocks out, and at 10 we're gonna land and go on foot. I bought a horse. Friendly reminder that you can't spell Honoma without meow. Yeah, I hadn't had rent increase for like 8 years, but then the last 3 it's gone up fairly significantly, but I think that is down to the agent thinking they have to. We've had that in terms of stuff I've experienced through work, where it's more the agent has decided to do it as opposed to the actual person that owns the thing. So I sympathize in that regard, because agents in that context can be fucking irritating. And that doesn't give away what I do as I'm always very tight-lipped about what I'm always very tight-lipped about what it is exactly I market. And just to clarify, I do not market houses, because that made it sound like I did. I do not market houses. I've dealt with other I've dealt with other agencies, and I've had owners that have sort of been quite kind, and then the agent's gone like, oh, you could get this, and then they see dollar signs because they're like, oh, you could get this, and it's a whole experience. I could fly all the way down. Oh, it's just a deep dock. It's nothing to worry about, chat. It's just a fucking deep dock. Is that a Marshadow? No. Yeah, but I chat with my landlords all the time in a small block. Oh, 8, and he owns the whole block. We gossip about the other tenants, and he gives me all the goss. There are going to be 2 empty apartments soon, and he was like, I'm going to show you the applicants, and you choose. Should me and Dolly apply? Should me and Dolly apply, Curse? Should we come to Australia? Me and Dolly could move in. Based off what you know about us, Curse, would you okay me and Dolly moving in? I'm gonna fly away from there before something large and angry is spawned. Had that gone into a cave system, I probably would have stopped and done more exploration. But the fact that there's a deep dark down there is abso-frickin-lutely. The fact that there is a deep dark down there does not leave me with hope that there is a that I would have been able to access a meteor particularly easily. Yeah, how do you feel about me using a wall hack to be able to find this fucking meteor? Is that cheating? It might be cheating. I don't know why I've decided to do this second, but I'm going in here. You can take a mini-map to caves at Y5. Interesting. Would you like to tell me exactly how I do that so I can take the benefit of this mysterious advice that has appeared as if from nowhere? I have seen so many of these goddamn dungeons on the map. Hi. There are so many of these freaking dungeons on the map. How do I put a torch down if they're in my offhand on these? If I have a bow in my offhand, how do I put a torch down? Zach, I'm fighting. No worries. Take your time. Not that I know anything about that, but it is the only way to look for stuff in the ground and preserve your sanity. I was about to start digging, so the fact that you can do it slightly easier, that's better. I might have to go in here with an axe because the, I can't put torches down. Okay, well, let's... Breads. Melons. Oh boy, you get jack shit in these places, don't you? I want to spam spam torches though, Jura. I want to do the yieldy torch spam. So change from axe to bow to put down the torch. Oh, I see what you mean. And then, okay, let me put those two things next door to each other because I'm also carrying a spade. Okay, I will try that method. This place really has nothing in it, and there's a load of angry people upstairs. They're growing mushrooms, at least. XP, 2 discs. You can also press F. F to show respects. Oh! No, I don't need to swap in that sense. I need to swap on the, I didn't know that did that either, but I need to swap, from bow to axe. But I get it. I didn't know that existed, kind. Thank you. I've been flying a lot today, so apparently I've decided to come and kill all of these people in their own home. Holy shit, he hits like a train. It'd be really cool if I started healing. It'd be really cool if I started healing. I do not want to get caught in a room by a couple of them. What What the fuck are you? I don't even know what that was.
When the sun gets low, you're still by my side.
When we update to 1.7, I'm going to give all my Pokemon knives. You can... that raises... Are they all going to be able to carry knives? Bit like Baby Zombie Chef. Not a mob that I've seen. These are really a waste of time. Where are all the good resources? This would be fabulous if I really wanted some basic bitch Minecraft resources, but there's nothing. Absolutely goddamn nothing. Take this emerald, put that in there. All of the Minecraft flowers in a room? I've never done a woodland mansion before. Is there anything good in a woodland mansion, or am I holding out hope for absolutely nothing? Yeah, there he is. I could hear him before I could see him. Back up around this corner a sec, because I am now damaged. I could also have my Pokemon out and they would all be fighting on my behalf. So let's do that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Defend me! I don't know, but I hate those buildings with dynamite hidden under the chest. Oh, the temple ruins. I know there's meant to be stuff in these, it's just not... Sure, you're an old soul Minecraft player. Where's all the good shit in the woodland mansions? What the hell is this meant to be? Somebody in here? Stop playing after getting engaged many moons ago. Yeah, but you played what you played. You played when these things were a thing, though, right? Woodland mansions have been in the game. Would have been in the game. Ha! Would. Get it? Would. So far, this woodland mansion has got nothing. I got a lovely... I thought it was a pool table for a second. Nope, never seen one before. Really? I thought... Fair enough. Free anvil. Ooh, a broken anvil? Ooh! Okay. Last time I played normal Minecraft was about 5 years ago. Yes, these have been in the game for 5 years. You just must not have done one. Which is fine. I will forgive you. I will forgive you, Jura. Fuck him up! Glenn was killed by a Vindicator! Glenn, no! Poor Glenn! Him being... Ooh, I got a thinger. I got a magic. Onotop was slayed by a Vex! My people, they be dying, they be. Simmons was slayed by a Vex. Where the hell is this Vex? Oh, there it is. I can see it. How do you kill those? Running away. Very quickly. Running away. Oh, sorry, my cat killed your Pokemon. Toilet and double chest don't seem to work right with the duct tape. No, they only work. You can only move one at a time. One entity at a time. Beds don't exist in Minecraft. They built some fake ones. Open your map, bottom left is cave mode, switch to full, drag, slide to the 5. Okay, I'll do that when I'm out of this woodland mansion. Come over here, come here. I want to fucking... One second. I'm trying not to die to whatever the fuck these are. Nye, welcome in. Somebody wants to see my beard. Thank you for shouting out decode. Please just die! Okay, they died. I don't wish to alarm anybody, but all of my Pokemon are very ill. They're terrifying! Decode, hope you're resting lots and feeling better. Decode, are you sick? Are you sick, Decode? Thank you for whoever redeemed that. I think it was Decode. Try my best not to do much. You better not be fucking doing much. If I find out you're doing something, heads are gonna roll. Jesus Christ. This robot has some infection and inflammation on his lungs. How does a robot even get that? And I'm hydrating so much. You probably got a sticky USB port or something along those lines. Something sticky USB port, something. I can't think of anecdotal about how does a robot get sick, chat? Never trust human flesh. The human flesh is weak. It is known. A computer virus? Decode's been kissing. Oh, I picked up another totem of undying. They're infected with the virus, of course. You've been kissing, Decode. I do not have Silk Touch. I do not want to be collecting bookcases right now. Glenn has recovered from fainting. Good. I just love kissing. I'm sorry. No, I get it. I like kissing too. I am a lover, not a fighter. Evidently, because I'm absolutely getting trounced by these freaking... Lisa, get in your ball. Kiss me, you animal. No. Down, kind. So far, I'm very disappointed by the contents of this pie. Gonna die. No, I'm not. I was like, gonna die, barely taking any damage. Okay. It's a good thing I have infinity on my bow, otherwise this would be very complicated. Alright, just a eyeball lying around on the floor. That's always a pleasant experience. Oh, that is a fucking room of vexes. That is a room of vexes. I think I got in, but I can't actually tell because everything is on fire. Ah! I hate them so much. Why are they so terrifying? They move so quickly. Did I kill them all? No, there's one left. Hey, Seedlet, your cat's a bitch. I am, however, that is what, my third totem of undying? There's the staircase. This room is just full of fucking creepers for some reason. I'll be honest, I don't particularly want to go upstairs. It sounds scary. Oh god. I found where all the mobs are. Apparently all the mobs are just under the stairs. I do not want to fall down there. One moment. Would you? Whoever thought vexes were a really good idea? Who designed vexes? Please tell me so I can send them a gift. Chicken jockey! I'm beginning to think chicken jockeys are they're not that uncommon on this server. That's like the third or fourth that I've seen. And I don't know why they keep happening to me, and they can't be legit spawning anymore. They can't be. Like, they can't possibly be legit spawning anymore. Okay, well, if I need Tomes of Undying for anything, I now have a billion of them. At least 3. Who's that? Oh, it's the stuff I chucked at. Okay. You play Minecraft, even common stuff is gonna start happening eventually. Yeah, but a chicken jockey is like 0.00000%, right? Like a chicken jockey is rare. I don't think that's true. I thought they were super rare. That was kind of the point. Did the internet lie to me? Did the internet lie to me, chat? You could have fit through that you could have fit through that hole if you didn't hold your thing above your head, you Walter. We're gonna look up. Therefore, in a chicken-free environment, each baby zombie has a 4.75% chance of spawning directly on a chicken jockey. If chickens are present, this chance increases to 9.75. So, realistically, I'm in the middle of a fucking haunted forest mansion. You gotta... Which, by all rights, should have burnt down by now with the amount of flaming arrows that I'm leaving everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna put it out there. What the hell is the point of this building? There's nothing here. Is there something behind the giant evil face? What's behind the giant evil face? Oh, there is something behind the giant evil face. I wasn't actually expecting there to be something back there. What is it? It's a room with pillars in it. Okay, to fight pillagers. Okay, well, consider me underwhelmed. See, consider me underwhelmed. I thought I was going to get some bomb-ass... I thought I was going to get some bomb-ass, That's an entire... Also, Totems of Undying. All my Pokemon died for this? It was a complete waste of fucking time. Maybe people really like iron axes. I don't really like woodland mansions. They don't really... I just don't see what that... Other than giving you access to... Okay, so this is where my understanding of the game is a little bit out of date, probably. The towers, the pillager towers that we see all over the world, are they a vanilla spawn? What, in the DTI? What do you mean? Why does the woodland mansion exist when the pillager towers exist? It seems like a double up of problems. Because that's all you got for me. They have somewhere to live. I mean, you're not wrong. I don't think you're right. Why is there different kinds of trees? Why is tough? Why is there why is tough? Why mummies? Well, mummies live in the desert. Mummies are important. Why are you hating on pillagers? Why you always gotta make it about me? I'm not hating on anybody. I'm just saying, if the pillager towers exist, I don't quite understand the reason for the existence of woodland mansions. I don't. I'll be honest. I've been critical about everything today. I started with because the towers are why they keep their prisoners. Who would live in a house like this? They want them to be homeless. That's messed up, Jim. They live in pillager towers. Stop turning it in on me. I actually need iron lanterns. This person is, all joking aside, I do actively need these for something, and I'm just going to take them because it will save me building them when I get home. There's a poke. Is this a village? How did I approach this? Because did the village just... How did I land here and not see that this was in a village? Huh? I don't quite understand how I did that, but okay. We'll just deal with it. We'll just roll with it and make believe that I didn't just do that. That would also imply that there's a Pokemon Center here somewhere. I don't care if you take stuff out of random village houses, just out of like special game mechanic centers that everyone has to visit and look at. I tidied up the Team Rocket place. I tidied it up. I made it look that the thing wasn't even there. Like, nobody is gonna miss the fact that I took that table and chairs. Let's not start. We just got our friendship just recovered from this discussion, Seedlet. Let's not start this discussion 24 hours later. Nobody is gonna miss that goddamn table. I went. For context, everybody, I went and did the Team Rocket Tower yesterday, and there was a whole drama on the server about whether or not I was allowed to take a table and chairs. I took a table and chairs. Now, our friendship is now ruined because you keep fucking up my house doors. You keep filling my inventory with beans! It's really irritating when somebody does the same thing over and over again, isn't it? Isn't it, Seedlet? Isn't it? That takes 5 seconds to... We're gonna start arguing with the server menus to get members again, chat. We're gonna start arguing with the server member. Hold me back, chat. Hold me back. Ugh. Okay. I thought Kine was calling me a baby then, but it turns out he was referring to a baby. Okay, we have an ice tower. I believe the trick with these. Let me just. There's a chest. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna part with. It's time to play parkour, chat. You and me together. We're running up that hill. I have a Tome of Undying, just in case. It's time to run. All is calm. We can go in there in a sec. All is bright. The issue with this thing is that sometimes you get powdered snow halfway up the tower. I think me and Dolly did this on a previous world, where you run up the outside of it, and then there's a chance of stuff being at the top. The difficulty is, the higher you get, the more likely you are to spawn with powdered snow to be down on the ground, so you fall through to the layer below. Maybe I'm wrong, because this seems to be going extremely well. How much more have I got to go? We're almost there. Holy night, all is calm. Oh no! No, we're fine. Mother and child. Holy. It's seasonal. Nope, there it is. Sky, what is even at the top of these? I can't remember. No, I fell through the same spot again. Good thing I have a parachute. And again. Trying to figure out where that line is. Snow, snow block. If I look down at the ground, it will tell me, I think. I think it's like here. Where is it? Ow. Well, that went incredibly poorly. We might be here sometime. What I would like to do is, if I fall through one, I need to look down and break the block. Where's my spade? There it is. Fine. I'm sure it's going to be really easy to climb this goddamn tower when the snow goes down. Ah! Okay, this says snow. This one I'm... How dedicated am I to this bit? I would quite like to sleep. Can somebody help me out? I'm climbing a tower. Never mind. Okay, let's try that again. Irritating thing is, the way I fix this is if I had some leather shoes, and I don't have any leather shoes. Eerie. Okay, round this corner. Can I go up the wall? Can I climb the wall? I think it's like here somewhere. Or was it there? I somehow managed to land on it now. I'm going to be really fucking pissed. Am I there yet? Almost. Snom! Okay, we got further that time. going to cheat. Don't think it's necessarily cheating. I'm just going to... Well. This is where I live now, I guess. Get out of the snow. Get out of the snow. Ow. Better be something good up here. I'm running out of things to dig through to cheat round corners. What is this? What is up here after all this? The world is... What is in here? Is this naturally spawning netherite? I've got so many goddamn snowballs. Therewith, I just need to get rid of 1,000 snowballs. Curse of Binding, Silence, Armor Trim. Well, if I put it on, it's not coming off, is the problem. And it's not as good as the helmet I have, so I'm gonna sneak up on... Because Seedlet isn't listening right now. First chance I get, I'm gonna build a device that puts a hat on Seedlet. I'm gonna build a device that puts a hat on Seedlet. Then they're not going to be able to take it off. And then what will they do? Ha 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 ha! So, is there something in the center, or is it just really just... Is it just Might just be unpleasant in here. I don't know what this is. There's a thing. There are at least 3 Reggie Dragos near Chim. What does that even mean? It's a zombie. Okay, the water is allowing me to flow down. Whether or not that's a good thing, I don't know. What the fuck? Oh boy, it's really fun to walk on ice. I see the spawner. I broke the spawner. So if Reggie Ice was going to be in this game, I feel like he would be here. They're coming out of the goddamn walls, man. Holy shit. I have also managed to take my only chicken healing items off my inventory. Out of my inventory, you know what I mean. What is there something even down there, or is this worth it? Because I've already done a dungeon in this goddamn game today, and it wasn't worth it. Spoilers. Bear with while I get my Pokemon to do all the work for me. Fisto was shot by a skeleton! Oh god. Poor Fisto. He died like he lived, fisting as many people as he possibly could. I just want to know if there's anything good in here. I found a door. Ice and copper, no. What looks like a spikeful trap? Okay, let me work back around here. If I go back over here... Oh, I have missed tables. There is a table there. Black candle. More candles. If you really like candles, have I got the place to come for you? Come on, fellas. Little guys are following along, doing their little best. I feel like there's something in there, and I can't get in there. What happens if I go straight through the wall? Oh my god, it's a diorite room? How unique. Is there a spawner in here? I don't have... the fucking evil poison spider boys. Question. Can I both be poisoned and on fire in Minecraft? Asking for a friend. Hi Jim, everyone in chat, how are you doing? Hi Alice. Also, yes. I think. You can do whatever you want, Chim. We believe in you. I'm gonna break this. I'm gonna break this. I don't care what you're fucking doing. Thank you, I broke it. Got the spider spawner. Alice, thank you for the contribution. There's a lot going on in here today. How's it going, Alice? Hope you're good.
Lizard.
How's life? Thank you for the lizard redeem. Just casually getting my ass handed to me by this dungeon. I sort of went for a walk, Alice. And I started going, you know what, we're gonna play some Minecraft. We're gonna go into a few dungeons, we're just gonna see how that goes. And do you wanna know how it's gone, Alice? It's gone terribly. Everybody's dead. And I've got no loot to show for it. Because apparently These dungeons have nothing in. Like, nothing at all. And I don't quite understand why they exist. We've come full circle. That's where we came in for the thrill of it. I mean, maybe for the thrill. My issue is, to my knowledge, I'm the first person to come into one of these, on the server even. And I was expecting it to have a little bit more going for it. I'm in a cobweb. I want to break that spawner. Spawner broken. I mean, if you like gold and just really basic minerals, it's perfect. Do I know the place for you? Where was that door? There was a door back here, right? We came round there and we got to this and then didn't go any further. Got a bed. Nothing. Nothing. Whales! Oh well. I guess I wasted my time. If I wanted candles, I think the idea behind this is somebody was living down here. I need to get back up. I need to get back up to the top. I am, however, going to disconnect from the server for a second because I'm desperate to go to the toilet. I failed to fix leaky spigot. Have you got a flood? I'm sorry, Ryan. I'll be right back. I mitigated the issue with some flashing tape and a bucket, though. Does that mean you're going to call a plumber, like, tomorrow or today? I'm not sure. Do you pay extra money if you call a plumber out on a Sunday? Okay, what the hell am I doing down here? I'm so disappointed with this entire dungeon. If there was anywhere that there was going to be something super special exciting, I'm really confused why it's not down here. I can see a zombie villager on the map, so I'm now just gonna take a shortcut. It's not that bad for a plumber since it's outdoors, but I'll call next week, yeah. Good. This is why we don't do any sort of DIY ourselves, Ryan. This is why we always call a guy to do it. Okay, because I'm bad at DIY. You're not bad at DIY, but I suck at it. Okay, so we're now back here. Hi, my name is RightBigChimken, and I'm about to go fly over the world using my magical top of my right screen radar. Alice, thank you for donating to coffee. I really appreciate that. All of my coffee earnings go directly to supporting DollyWhiskers. They're paying for therapy right now. Any cost is appreciated. Any donation is appreciated. You know what I mean? Oh, I know what that is. What was I doing? I need to go to my... I'm going to stop standing here for a second, for one. I'm going to throw some litter into the basement. I have a backpack in my postbox. I need to look at my thing. So, Sky was like... What did Sky say? Come in here, go to cave mode, -5. Does that affect my minimap as well? Oh, it does. Interesting. Okay, the issue is, I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. So, there's a mini-map behind my cock on the top right-hand corner of the screen. And what we've done, what I need to do is I need to go underground to find a megastone, and they are notoriously complicated to find. And the recommendation of how I achieve that is basically by flying over the world using my magical top right-hand side of my screen radar. And hoping that I spot one, but I don't entirely know what they look like. What do the megastones actually look like on the mini-map? Question mark. Oh, I found a... What the fuck is that? Okay, so... Oh, it's one of those miners' houses. A big purple circle with void around it. Big purple meteor. Big purple meteor with void around it. -5, yeah. So I'm assuming that's an amethyst. Yeah, that's an amethyst. Not to be mistaken with an amethyst, which is what I just saw. There's purple here too. I kind of want to use my camera clip to... so I'm not just digging repeatedly to get an amethyst. Is that one? No, that's another amethyst. Good news, everybody. I'm finding a billion frickin' trial chambers Ah! Ah ha ha! Very spherical. I just got one. I think. It would be really cool if it wasn't at the bottom of a goddamn lake, considering I don't carry blocks around with me, but here we are. Get off and dig. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm digging straight down. Want amethyst crystals, but not sure if they can be picked up. They can with the silk touch pick. I don't believe there's any... If I'm... This might be the fastest I've ever switched to creative mode in the history of time. Would I hear lava if I'm above it? Would I die instantly if I dug into lava? Ignore everything that I just fucking said. 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 Sure. You're witnessing absolutely incredible peak Minecraft gameplay right now. Okay, and then you find this. The last one of these I was in. They're in here somewhere. The last one of these I was in was hollow. Okay, I need to go from the top, clearly. Somewhere in here. Get in your back. Get in your ball. The solid ones has the keystone needed to make a bracelet. The hollow ones have the... The solid one has the keystone needed to make a bracelet. The hollow ones have the things needed to make the stones. Okay, so I'm probably going to dig out this one anyway. So I was gifted the bracelet that I'm wearing, which isn't necessarily where I wanted it on my character. So it doesn't hurt that I have a spare... It won't hurt that I have a spare bracelet, right? Dig straight down in the middle. Is that the middle? Aha! Keystone ore. Now let me bin all of that. What is this? Meteoroid block. Well, at least some plot armor. I got a keystone used to create a mega bracelet or the various other mega jewelry, right? I find finding mostly those. Okay, well, they're all being very positive in chat. Can you keep the mega blocks, please? Which ones? The mega meteoroid blocks? The ones, are they the ones that glow? Do you want me to... Will I mine the entire thing while I'm here for Dolly? Both of them? Okay. I'm going to mine the entire thing for DollyWhiskers. I'm a good husband. There with chat. Entertain yourselves. No, I'm mining the entire thing, Dolly. I have no restraint. You said mine them all, so I'm going to mine them all. I've got no control. My body is acting as if by magic. Got a will of its own. The dark ones can smelt, make some cool purple blocks. They lets use the polish block in their factory and it looks really good. You're going to have stocks of blocks now? 100%. I'll even put them through my spell tree for you for 3. You won't even have to pay for the coal. I promise I will not do this with the next one. Let me just mine out this one. Let me just mine out this one meteor. And then we'll get back to the journey. I need to find... So, like Kine and Seedlet said, apparently these meteors are more common. I need the 2 rare ones. You don't need coal to cook them. We have a lava farm. I have an automatic smelter. The difficulty with a lava farm is I really can't be asked to carry lava back and forth constantly. I've just been using my... With my hole digging, I've just been using my... I'm going to put myself in the lava farm. With my chunk digging, I've just been using all the coal that I dig up. Very mining ASMR with a nice bit of smooth jazz in the background. How are the puppies today, Alice? Hope the puppies are good. As far as I know, they're both common as each other. The keystone block spawns Y20. The stone crystals... Keystone block spawns Y20 to... Well, that's wrong immediately, because I'm on Y17. And I got a bracelet piece. You're after the crystals. Yeah, I'm after the mega stone, the stuff that the ones that I could give to my Pokemon, right? And I'm at Y17 and got a bracelet. It's fine. The trick to use the puppies started eating food since yesterday, so they're fine, but they're pooping a lot, but they're growing fast. It's pretty amazing. I've never got to experience the, like, rapid growth of a house pet like that, a family pet like that. George and Dolly the cat, when I sort of came into their lives full time, were already fully grown. And ever since, they got wider, not bigger. I'm insinuating that my cat children are fat. Oh, a little bit of an update, actually, on the subject of George. He is finished, a little bit of context, really, for anybody that isn't aware. George, my cat, we've talked about it recently, so I'll do the full story again. He's injured his paw. He's been recovering for quite some time, to the point that he had to go on some steroid pills to sort of, like, aid in healing and stop him ripping his own leg off. He's off the pills now, and we're applying a cream, but he's likely to need the collar for a little while longer. Usually he appears on stream every once in a while and hasn't done for a little bit, but he's a little less mobile. The fact that this was all caused by him stepping in something sticky. And here we are like a month later. He's got a bit of a club foot at the moment because, like, his foot is basically all scab. Which is good, because scab is healing. Like, it's good that the healing is happening. Holy shit, he's taking a long time. He's taking his sweet time. And we've been quite careful. We've been quite careful. We've called the vets a few times, basically going, "Here's a picture of his foot. Is this doing what it should be doing?" And it is doing what it should be doing. I just want my little ginger cat son to be okay, chat. I just want my little ginger cat son to be okay. That's what you want, even if it does take a bit of time to fully heal. Yeah. The difficulty with George, Alice, where he's had problems before, they've been resolved quite quickly. Like, obviously, it wasn't a good thing that he had surgery when he had a tooth removed previously. But he was sort of like fully recovered within the space of about a month. We're going on a full month now, and he's still got the scab. I was sort of like, I'm used to him bouncing back really fast. And he's not bounced back nearly as fast as he usually would. And I'm just sort of like, oh, my child. My poor ginger cheese child. Okay, I'm almost through the entire meteor, chat. At least I will never have to mine out an entire meteor for the rest of the night. Poor baby. Yes, I am a poor baby. You are correct. Oh. I would feel so bad for my own cat son too if something like that happened to him. We're still not entirely sure what he stepped on. The vet, when we took him in for his first appointment, basically said he's got something sticky on his paw, and it was like black. It was like glue. We think it came in off our shoes. Really don't want to fall. Might just flatten the entire. This might be my last layer. How deep is this? I might be about to quit my own job. We're probably going to quit there because we're getting closer to a layer of lava that I don't. Oh wait, no, I have to finish. 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 Look at all these stacks of purple blocks that I've got. Dolly, you're getting a few purple blocks. It's more than 10 stacks. Alice was about to get upset that I was left the. I was about. This is the. I got told off for taking a sofa yesterday, and Alice was about to get upset that I was about to leave the job half done. Doing it for this. I'm dedicating the mining of this meteor to Alice, who would have unfollowed me. Hi, maybe. What's up? What's up, Alice? Alice would have not unfollowed me if I would never upset for something like that. I took a sofa yesterday and Seedlit threatened to end our friendship forever. Can you believe that? I threatened to steal a sofa from a building on the server. And Seedlit was like, friendship's over. Like, they were just like, it's over. We're done. That's it. Monstrous. Monstrous it was. Okay. Ugh. Anyway, I didn't mean to do that. Put all of these in the... Put all of them in there. I have my limits. I took one sofa. I took 2 sofas and a table, and you treated it like I had sort of invaded Poland. Bag. Everything is schmelting. I'm schmelting real good right now. How much? I've got all of these. All of this is stacks of blocks of coal, and I've still got 180 coal in the chest. I'm not running out of fuel anytime soon. Okay, we need to go fly off in a direction and hope I spot another one of those freaking meteors. The first one was a big old dud. I need 2 more megastones. Let's go straight down this way this time. I'll be real quick, no worries. I've caught so many Magikarp, this is only shiny. Chat, I apologize. I'm now massively focusing on the minimap. Can I fly while on the map? I can't. Would this allow me... I can just observe areas I've been on the map before. Not particularly exciting, is it? I mean, if I needed, look at all these freaking trial look at another trial chamber. Sleep in heavenly peace. I get the feeling Christmas song covers only cover some of the major food groups, because I feel like I've sung Silent Night 2 or 3 times this evening. I see another rock. Holy night, all is calm, all is bright, round young virgin mother and child. Oh, sadly, chat, I was educated in a Church of England school, so I do know the words to Silent Night. Holy night. There it is. Hollow? Yes! Second try. Second try. Suck it, kind and evil seedlet. Second try. Oh, my inventory is full of shit. Okay, so I got one of the two things that I need. Mary Chrysler. What is that? Is that moonstone? Yes, I have moonstones already. And again, let's go over there. We're gonna go southwest this time. Scream. GG on the luck, Chim. One more. I'm clearly too powerful. I'm going to assume that everybody's collected the ones that are closer towards Nutland. Nutland is the main not spawn town, the main player town. What is that? Keep seeing shapes that I straight up don't recognize. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the I'm flying over spawn. It's DollyWhiskers' Sky's breeding facility. It's like, why is there a why is that building's got a pink ceiling? Really, it's really useful that the map really wants to tell me that there are chickens in all of these underground caves. Really interesting gameplay right now, chat. Flying along. Attempting to find subterranean meteors so I can turn my camel into an even bigger camel. Oh, to the right. Right there. Don't dig straight down. You will regret. Oh! Well. I live, bitch. I thought I'd immediately dug into lava and was gonna die. Nope. Explosions. Can I get a hollow one on the second try? Can I get a hollow one on the... Can I get a higher? Can I get a hollow one on a second try? Iron, stone, stone... Come on, hollow. I cannot. Oh, the difficulty. I know. You know what? I will TP back to... We'll play it like this. Come back here. Got another stone. Throw that in the basement. I need to go again. Okay, this time we're going left. RightBigChimken. Who's DMing me? I hope it's not a problem. One sec. Oh, wait, no, it's not important. I'll respond after. Don't worry about it. We're on the hunt for meteors, chat. I hope you like the Minecraft ASMR, because we're not doing the standing gameplay right now. I've done a few dungeons today, so I hope you'll forgive me. There's the Deep Dark. I wish I could put the bit. This is another one of those situations I wish I could put the mini-map on a different part of the screen so you can see exactly what I'm doing. But it's not practical. I see a gold room. I see a gold room. What is that? Why is there a... Is that subterranean bees? Why is there a room for subterranean bee? How long has that been a thing? Is that a cooking spawn? No, it can't be, because we're not that far away from spawn. It's a Terralite spawn, I'm 90% sure. I've never seen a subterranean beehive. Or like, I suppose that's like a multi-block structure, isn't it? Because the beehive part of the beehive block was only a small part of it. All these freaking tunnels. There's a meteor that looks half missing. Why is this meteor half missing? Boy, I sure hope nobody's found this one. I've already you know, why is this just missing under the words? I can speak. I know very good words. That's a Donald Trump reference. Don't do that, Chimken. If it's half missing, does that mean somebody's found this already? It's not half missing. It looks like it's half missing on the screen. There's a building down there that I don't recognize. Hollow? No. Shit. What is that? Okay, teleporting out. Don't tell DollyWhiskers I'm doing this. Ads coming up in 1 minute, chat. I can literally see you. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I've built the biggest Minecraft bin in existence. That's what the hole's for. Everybody's been asking me what the hole's for, and I've decided what it's for. It's for dumping your shit into the void. I'm going to dig out the bedrock across the entire bottom of the hole, and you're just going to bin your stuff into the world void. Put things in. Yep. Always make sure your hole is lubricated, Dilemma. It's very important. And don't stick stuff in there without a flared base. Otherwise, you might be in trouble.
I've never cared cared much for winter.
I didn't particularly enjoy the Christmas playlist that they've got on Epidemic Sound. Not sponsored, but I'm quite enjoying the Christmas songs that are in the jazz playlist, considering this is just a generic jazz playlist.
Turkey or the Christmas tree. It's all about that glow in my baby's eyes that lights a fire inside of me. My
Another trial chamber. Ads coming up any second, chat. Make sure you grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, hug a loved one, sniff a beloved family animal. I'll be right here searching for these subterranean rocks. What's time are we on? Just come up to the 3rd hour. We're doing good, I think. We've got most of the stuff done that I wanted to do today.
all the deeds that I do to please her ain't a thing that I wouldn't do. I give my babe whatever she
Another
wants.
part built.
Catch a reindeer if she wants me to.
I shouldn't be using camera hacks, but when I see a structure underground that I straight up don't recognize, I'd come on VC to keep you company, but I don't really have spoons for it. Don't. It's not what I meant. Also, aren't you on VC with Sky? Aren't you on VC with Sky? Hey, Dolly, do you want to come on VC and sing Christmas songs with me?
Something in the air this time of the year. She's crazy about Christmas.
No, I do not. I mean, you're honest at least. It was worth a try. I tried, chat. I do wish there are some games where if you're holding the forward button and you open the menu, your trajectory kit, you keep going. You just stop dead when you do it in this, and I do wish they'd fix that. I'm about to fly into a... Why is the world... Are we having server problems? There it is.
Oh, my baby's just crazy about Christmas.
You gonna tell me the server's just gone down on hour 3?
To grow on me too. Baby's crazy about Christmas.
No? Might have just been me.
She's crazy about Christmas. She's crazy this Christmas.
Might have just been me.
Here, hey Santa, come here.
I got Take 2.
Come true.
It did the Java exemption thing that I had before. Mankey's not a wild Pokemon. I also got kicked. It did the Java exemption thing that I have. Get back in the bucket. Get the bucket. That one. It did the Java exemption thing that I had before, but it also stopped loading the world after a point. But that wasn't a menu problem. That was that wasn't a memory problem. That was when the server was having... I said at the beginning that there were going to be technicals. It didn't like you flying into that world that didn't exist. I mean, that's also valid. It's currently fine now. Isn't it? Is it fine now? The music stopped. I finished the playlist. Jukebox Middle East. Okay. I have no idea what Middle Eastern music sounds like. I don't hate it. It's very I'm not sure what instruments they play in the Middle East. Nice generic Minecraft village. How have I gone this far and not found a single one of these bloody space rocks? Are you happy that you changed the genre now, Dolly? This song is getting weirder by the minute. Aha, I found one. I was kind of into it, and then it sort of started. I'm not sure what you'd call that weird. It's like when you set the keyboard settings to random. You know, when you were in music class at school and you like got on the keyboard and you were just like set settings to random. How do I hear a zombie? Dolly, what have you done? Aha! Number 2! Go for this music. Shiny stone evolves certain Pokemon. Okay. Now I've got to make the stones. Let me just go sit on a park bench and do a little bit of extracurricular reading. What the hell is happening over here? It's fine. Sky's already dealing with levels. The fuck? Why is there a giant sexy bunny on that bridge? We've just rolled into Johto and Sky is dealing with level 78s already. Oh, Sky. I've never seen. I've not been witness to a Dynamax yet. I've completely thrown off. Camera up. I need Cameruptite, iron, and a flame orb. Never even seen a flame orb. Have I? I do not have. Okay, how do I make a flame orb? Oh, just small things. How'd you make tinted glass? Holy fuck. Okay. I have a flame orb. What was the other one? Metagross. Oh, that one I probably have already. Steel gem. Nice. Okay, good. I'm gonna get the stones done, and then we might hit up a gym. Because the more gyms I get done on stream, the easier shit is. I even have candy, so... Whoa! IDM. IDM. What is... Electronic? What does IDM stand for? It doesn't matter. You fucked my wife. What? I don't mind. Does it? Are you just saying words at me? I'm not sure. I mean, diamonds and iron. Apparently, unlurk. Hi, Nats. You are the one who is stinky. How's your sit down? How's your chill out? Increasingly delicate monkeys. I feel like they're lying to me. Nats, do you know what IDM stands for? Yeah, you feel better actually. Good. Metagross Mega Camerupt Mega. I don't mind, no. Like in the context of in the context of music. Irish differential madness, they're just saying fucking words in chat now. They're being cute. Boom. Okay, so I got what is this? Mega bracelet. Interdimensional dick munching. Alt click. Alt click. Archie's anchor. Tiara. Apparently a debug stick, an Omni ring. An Omni ring would cover every single type of stone that I would require. Brendan's mega cuff. How do you make an Omni ring? Oh, a wishing star. I've not seen a wishing star. And a dark sparkling stone. I don't know what that is either. I'm terrified. His bracelet. Lysandra's ring. I was kind of expecting to get something cool looking, but apparently the easiest one to get would be Omni ring, and I can't get an Omni ring. I can get gloves. Doesn't matter. It's not important. Okay, I need to go back to Omni ring is not the easiest. Incidental DILF meeting. That's all of them, yeah. I've not even seen the stuff of how to do Z maxing. Z moves. Hi. Swift feather. Do I have a swift feather? I have a clever feather. First gym has a waypoint, don't buy a map. Okay. First gym has a waypoint, don't buy a map. Valerio gym. Yes. They explained to me why. So where we've expanded the world to account for the Johto gyms, some of the gyms were spawning outside the world border, so we had to teleport this one inside the boundary. Jim, you still need the feather? Is there not a feather in here that I can use? I thought that was a thing. No, somebody's got here first and has used the feather like some sort of monster. I mean, I wasn't sure what to expect from IDM, but I kind of like the playlist. You can buy them from malls. Look. Can I take a fish? Evil Seedlet, you still in chat? Can I take a fish? Look at these. Look at the fish. Tropical fit. Tropical fish trophy. 3 types of ancient Greek columns. Ionic, Doric, and Morinthian. You make them, I'm pretty sure. I need to go to the mall. Stop taking things from fancy structures. You take one thing from a fancy structure and then everybody's tarred you with that for life. Mahogany Town Mall. Dilemma, I took one sofa from a place yesterday and they keep reminding me about it. Can you believe that? Can you believe that, Dilemma? They're rugs. Well, 2 things then, if you're going to be specific. Can we vote that you shouldn't take the sofa? Yeah, and then... Is that dog bread? That dog is bread. You did vote that I shouldn't take it, and then they were openly, aggressively mean towards me. So I took it, because they were being dicks. So I just took it. It's a hot dog. Yeah, I was willing to agree to the terms of the... I was willing to agree to the terms of the vote, and then they were dicks. Croissant. Je m'appelle Croissant. One day I'll find the right person. Apparently it's going to take me going to every single person before I'm able to see it. Is there another floor? Did you lie to me? Or did I straight up miss it? Dolly was like, you could buy them from... You can buy them from... PMs. Each guy has tabs. Yeah, and I thought I went through them all. I'm gonna sneeze. Is it a battle item? Honey? Not you. Trainer items, no. Thank you. X items. Oh, wow. You don't like it when I call you honey. Like, that's actively a thing that you do not like. Do not do lol wow in chat. Like, that's actively a thing you dislike, and I remember that you dislike it, so I don't call you it. Do not be in fucking game chat pretending like I can call you that and it not cause you problems. That just makes me look like a dick for the sake of it. I'm beginning to think. I found the battle items guy and he doesn't sell it. You don't mind honey? Okay, well, I thought you hated honey, so here I am wrong again. Let me do a Google. What did it call? What was it called? Swift Feather? I can't make one. Oh. Well, that's problematic because I can't make it. Try the top floor guy. Get back in here. The top floor guy, there's this one. It's a naturalist. Feathers. I'm a fucking idiot. I walked past this. I saw herbs and mint seeds. I did. I'm gonna buy. I have the cash, so I'm gonna buy 5. Right. And I'm gonna be a fucking saint. I'm gonna go to the gym now. I'm gonna go to the gym now, and I'm gonna leave an assortment of these in the stuff that's around the room, so I can. That. And then I can put the rest in there. Watch nobody ever find those. Hi! You are a fly. I'm sorry about that. You are a fly boy, aren't you? You want flying. Go there. Icy wind. Hey, come back. Use icy winds. Glenn. Glenn, use icy wind again. Glenn, use icy wind a second time. Glenn, I picked the right typeset here. Use it again. Fucking hoot hoot. You might be able to get 2 gyms done today. This hasn't been bad at all. Nice. I got a new badge box. I got a new badge box. And roost. Okay, Glenn, come back. Thank you. Who's next? Back to Nutland. Can I just, like, grind out? What the fuck is happening here? Every time I come back and find Sky, like, she's in the bushes with a sexy rabbit and a gardevoir. Map salesman. I need an energy route. I 150% have an energy route because I keep looking at it going, oh, I wonder what that's for. I swear I have an energy route, or have I just seen them advertised? Every time I come back to Nutland, I find Sky in the bushes with a sexy rabbit and a gardevoir. Thank you for quoting that. I appreciate it. There's no energy route on that screen. Are you telling me a chicken fried this rice? Not my fault, bitches love me. I feel like that would be, like, by definition, that's exactly what your fault. That's exactly your fault. It's me, I'm bitches. Okay, they're just flirting with each other again. I haven't got... I swear I had an energy route. Dilemma. Could I buy an energy route? I must be able to buy an energy route. Gotta run. Thanks for the stream. Take care, everybody. Thank you, Dilemma. I appreciate it. To them all. Oh, and I can use my candy. My candy. Coming. You okay? Oh. This guy is donating energy route for my task. Never mind, I can go back to the thing then. Let me just one. I've got people that also want to evolve. Do you want to see, chat? Do you want to see? Who wants to evolve right now? Glenn wants to evolve. Come out, Glenn. Into Arctibax. Glenmon, Digivolve too. Derpy Dinosaurmon. Ice Fang. Yeah, Ice Fang. Okay. Lumel, you want to evolve too? Kotatsu, evolve too. Cover-Up! You can't fit outside the building now! But also, wait! Look! I can Mega Evolve him! Look at him! He's beautiful! Too soon? Lucilmon? Wait, what? Oh! I just got that joke. It took me a couple of seconds. You're a horrible. You. User opposing Pokemon with explosive fury. The lower the user's HP, the lower the move's power. I just got that, Nats. You're a ooh. You're ooh Nats ooh. Also, how is it too soon? It was like that bit in The Walking Dead happened like a billion years ago. If it's any consolation, I ugly cried. I personally knew it was happening because I read the comic books first. I'm allowed to make the joke. I knew it was about that. I read the comics. Primate! Wow, aren't you cool? I am cool, thank you. You regularly tell me so. Unless you lied. Did you lie to me, Nats? You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Nats? Oh, Impidimp wants to evolve too! Come out on the top! Evolve into Morgrem! Da 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 da! Sky gave me the energy root. Give Primate Rage Fist. Give Primate Rage Fist. Yes, I've got Rage Fist. Give Primate Rage Fist and use it as much as you can. Annihilate only evolves once Primate has used Rage Fist 20 times. Question for the next time on Minecraft. Is there anywhere I can hoard wheat? I need it for lots and lots and lots of mud bricks. Sky and Dolly have a farm. If you get a load of bone meal, because you can get bone meal reasonably easy now, you could bone meal a small portion of wheat, chop it up, bone meal it, chop it up, bone meal it, chop it up. And if you used a hoe with fortune on it, I'm just saying words at Nats now. Saying words. Okay, we're going to Raphael's gym. And apparently I've never been there. Nats, you can do that. We can sort you out with we can sort you out with wheat. Try and get this next gym done. You okay? He misses his public. Do you want me to get the big camera up so you can hold him on screen? I don't have to show your face. Dolly has just brought George into the room. We're not going to show Dolly's face, but look at this boy. He misses his public. You want to hold him there? I'll give him a treat. He might do. Take it. I've been calling him my little satellite dish and complaining that the Wi-Fi is poor when he's not in the room. How long does he need the donut? He's probably got it till Christmas at the rate he's going. Very close to revealing yourself. Crispy paw. He's working on it. The difficulty, Nats, is cats get themselves stuck in an endless cycle of injury because they're fucking neurodivergent bastards. And they want to constantly groom a specific point where they're injured, regardless of the fact if it's healed or not. So the longer we leave him in the donut, the more likely it is when he gets the donut off, he'll just not over groom it and hurt himself again. That cat's autistic as fuck. He did exactly the same thing when he had a tooth out before. They did an injection, and there was an injection site on his left leg, and he licked that raw to the point that was the last time he had to have a donut as well. So I'm gonna turn off cave mode. How do I turn off cave mode? Cave mode is now off. This might be a little bit of a flight, chat, because I've never been here. I don't know where this is. That cat's autistic as fuck, yeah. He, bless him. We're really, it's difficult as well. It's like a notoriously difficult, like the vets, when we spoke to them, were very familiar with it as an issue. Cats have this real tendency to be neurotic about themselves having had an injury, and their tongue is like loads of little tiny hooks, so whenever they overgroom something, they can absolutely do damage to themselves. So you're constantly in a state of, well, he might have an infection, or does he have an infection? Why, what was cave mode? Cave mode allows you to find the megastones reasonably easily. I was only introduced to this as a process today. If you want me to explain it to you off stream, I can talk you through that. Cave mode just... it's an easy way of finding the asteroids where you can dig out the megastones. We did a little bit of megastone hunting on stream, and everybody on the server was like, just use this. It will help you find it. They're all immoral, basically. Somebody on the server can see Little Sky sleep, please, if that's possible. I can't see shit. Also, I'm trying not to make myself seasick. Yubby, no worries. I'm going to fly up north. As far as I need to go. Why does this say I'm on -29? No, I'm reading the wrong number. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Joined and left the thing. Look at that cock go. Absolutely jorking it, he is. Absolutely jorking it. I put a vote in the Discord today. I found a frog-based alternative to the how to train your cock. And I put a thing in the chat in the Discord today basically saying, if I use this, I kind of need to get rid of Bongo Cat. What's your preference? And everybody wanted to keep Bongo Cat. I think I need to limit myself to 2 idle games on screen. I've already had people in the background commenting on how many things I've got on screen at all times, and it's apparently too much. And I can't possibly add a 3rd idle game. I just slowly disappear behind a sea of idle games. How fucking far is this? This is miles out. I'm at -5,000. Difficulty with freaking go. Egg. I have to fly this. I have to fly it. I could go by teleporter, but there's there's nothing to make me believe that I would end up closer to where I want to get to. Chat, we're gonna do this gym, and then that's probably gonna, at the rate we're flying, that's probably gonna be it for the night. The Johto gyms are much further away than the ones that we've been doing previously. So I kind of need to stick to 2 per stream, I think. Or be prepared, a little bit prepared before I start. I was not prepared today. I need to go get some frog water for Dolly. While I'm away, they're going to be on my VTuber and flying me north in this video game. I'll be right back. Be kind to them. You've got the waypoint to it. Okay. Dolly says that this map is actually beyond the border and inaccessible. So they're going to come back and tell me where the waypoint is. Stand down. Get off. I'm safe. TP me, please. Because if I TP me, I'll end up in a wall or something if you... Okay, where the hell am I? I was heading in... Oh, it was probably on the outside. Okay. Yeah, it's even further the north than that. Very north. Yeah. Difficulty. We're having a little bit of teething. We're having some teething issues with the server having expanded to encompass Johto. The mod pack itself, I think, is designed. Maps vary by person, so some people might get different gyms, which is why we've not made this public. Okay, basically, if anybody is watching that is unable to find a Johto gym when they try to find it, we can fix it. Words. Words, chat. Oh my god, I'm here to kill you. You've got to be Leaf, right? You've got to be Leaf. Do not leave the building. I'm gonna kill you with my flame Pokemon. Huh? You're meant to be... I'm not even meant to be here yet. Huh? Yes, I do have Crobat in my thing. Yeah. Hey, come back. I need to come stand in the middle of the room. Come. Not you. I'm sure. Watch my mega evolved camel kill this Butterfree. Immediately paralyzed. I don't think I'm going to have a problem here, chat. Heracross. One shot. Drill. One shot. I'm at level cap. I'm not over leveled. I can't be over leveled. The game doesn't allow for it. One shot of Scyther. And there we go. Okay. Bug badge. Bug badge. Dinothor. Dinothor. Take the diamonds. Take the energy. Good. Organize that. Go leave my zombie flesh in this. Why I'm carrying around zombie flesh, I don't know. Camera up, get it back in your ball. That was actually faster because of Dolly's intervention, so I'm going to see if I can squeeze in one more. It massively helps that I've got those candies. Once those candies are gone, this process is not going to be nearly as quick. New Nutlands. What do you need? Silk Scarf. I definitely 95% sure I have a Silk Scarf. 75% sure I have a Silk Scarf. There we go. Silk Scarf. Chiara's gym. And I've been there. Like, I've actively been into the area. It's to the north. This is concerning. Do we have any... That's further away. That's slightly north of than where I was, but not great. I'm trying to figure out if we've got any waypoints up towards where I need to go. Two Island was a no. Opoliclid. That's getting further away, but closer from a right-hand perspective. Actually, that's probably close to Nutman was. No. Okay, this will be the last gym I attempt to do today. Off we pop. Yeah, we're right on the cusp of being outside of the, I think this is doable. Dolly and Sky logged off. I'm hungry, chat. And if anybody's been wondering why I haven't done my advent calendar candies, I completely forgot to do my advent calendar candies. So we are up to date as of today because I ate them off stream in bulk because I'd forgotten a couple of days to eat them. I think this is why I don't have advent calendars usually. I just had straight up forgotten to eat my advent calendar. The difficulty I'm currently seeing, I don't understand where this gym is if I've been to the map already. If it was somewhere I'd been, because I flew left to right. If it was somewhere I'd been, it would be a line across the bottom of the map, but it doesn't seem to be doing that. Cross my fingers and hope for the best. Okay, there is actually music coming. It was just turning into a little bit staticky. Do we like IDM? Do we like this playlist? Here we are, getting there. We're entering. There are some cherry blossoms here. Multiple villages. A thing that I need to write a to-do list. A thing that I also want to do on this server is I need a ginger cat called George and 2 frogs that I can keep in my house. All professionally named, of course. If this is exact, I'm honestly really curious where this gym is on that, looking at that map. You can't see it, it's covered up by my face. Let me go over 1 sec. See what I mean? I have flown left to right on that map. And that is a dip. That is a single block uncovered I don't quite... My brain doesn't comprehend how I've uncovered that part of the map by flying left to right. Intelligent dance music, or IDM, is a type of electronic music that emerged in the early 90s, drawing heavily on the sounds of the Chicago house, Detroit techno electric. IDM embraces a cool, detached digital aesthetic. But do we like it? But do you like it, is the question. Yeah, it's cool. I sort of flag these playlists on Epidemic in my mind every time we get into a random one that sounds good. Dolly, you reset me to Amma Piano a little while ago that I think was like African. I can't remember what it was, honestly, in terms of its origin, and I've used that a couple of times. I'm a potato. Okay, we're now actively crossing into... We're now actively crossing into where I crossed over. And I should have seen it by now. I don't understand what this map is doing. I don't understand what this map is doing. You're not on the map yet? No, but I've traveled left to right, and according to the map that I've got, I've been to this gym before, because otherwise it wouldn't be uncovered. But I don't understand where it is, because I'm flying directly up below it. I'm gonna stop second guessing. We're just gonna commute. Where's the furthest north you've been on that line? This map should not be uncovered for me based off that. Unless it's right, unless this is right, you know what this might be? Because I'm just on the 10,000 line. Is that the corner of the old world border? It is. It must be, I'm around the 10,000 mark. It must be right on the, it must be right on the cusp of, it must be right on the cusp of where the old border was. Like right on the edge. Just in a place that I'd never... It does at least mean that I'm having to fly a 10,000 block radius as opposed to a 20,000 block radius, which is infinitely more positive. I need to prep these before I do this next time. These gyms are so far apart. Even if I put down a waypoint there and break it when I'm done on stream. I mean, you'll be leveling for next time, surely. I've got a little bit of candy left, so I don't necessarily have to. I've got candy left over from the Elite Four stuff, which is... I've got 4 candies left, and maybe a 5th and 6th based off other candy that I've picked up randomly from other places. So I'll need to level up, but not an excessive amount. Based off the speed at which Sky has got through this, based off which the speed that Sky has got through this, we're probably looking at the next Elite Four. No, because we don't need the Dragon unlock. People can do the Elite Four. It doesn't mean that we're about to roll out the new version, the new area of the. Ignore me. Just I'm talking out loud, thinking out loud. I was about to say we need to do the Elite Four as an event again, but we don't because we've killed the dragon. The reason that we did the Elite Four as an event before was because we hadn't killed the dragon yet. He actively battles the trainers to level up. She's on like 80 already, level 80 already. She's on like Elite 4 level already, which is just insane. It's been like a day. Poor young Nats hasn't even fought the Elite 4 yet, don't you know? I think we're gonna have to... Is this the gym? Are we about to hit the gym? Is RightBigChimken about to hit the gym? No. Wishful thinking. Yeah, she had to make sure all the Johto gyms were accessible. I mean, that's very kind of Sky to do it. Sky's a good egg, chat. Regardless of... I said this yesterday. We spent most of yesterday's stream ripping the absolute shit out of each other, but I'm really happy with where the Pond and Perch SMP is right now. All of the players on it are... it's a mixture of my mods and a couple of friends, and it's been really good. A nice, wholesome, cozy time. Fuck my life. Hi chat, it's me, your boy, Skinny Penis. One day, that's who. Hey Chim, humor me. TP to a waypoint called Gemtown and see where you are on the map. You say that. Okay, I will do that if you TP to me and allow me to come back to this point. TP to me and come back. Because I don't want to lose my progress. It's to the right? Okay, that is closer. But I'm massively off. I'm massively off trajectory. Thank you! Nats is also funnier than Seedlit. Is she though? Is she though? For the second person today say that and it confuses me. Nats, I will fucking do not start being a downer on yourself in my chat. Nats, you're funny. Shut up. I'm not being a downer, Nats, you're wondrously hilarious. Chat, I've got three of my top rated streamers. Like the people that I really like their content, I like everything that they do on the platform, and I sort of talk about them every once in a while, but here goes. Got Luxury Pigeon. The comedy timing is absolutely fabulous. I absolutely love watching Luxury Pigeon's content. They are the sort of like British humor that I enjoy. And they are a very nice person at the same time. You've got Pixelmaya, who is a cat PNG tuber, who is extremely technically gifted, does all sorts of custom shit in terms of animations and stuff for their PNG tuber. And you've got Nats, who manages their community with such wholesome vibes that I'm very lucky to call them my friend, but at the same time, I wish I could deal with stuff in the way that Nats sometimes deals with stuff. I'm just a goob on the internet. You're very good at what you do, and you need to shut up and just take the fucking compliment. Okay, I've arrived. Goofy goob, perchance. I'm just about to go into an ad break. Rude boys in Nutland. I came here because this is where I got my white cushion from. Why have I don't think my map's... I think my map's confused. It's too late to snooze the ad chat. Do I just play through? Do I just play through? Just go for a little walk outside. It's getting dark already. Maybe your map look different because you're high up. Sometimes it can be a thing. Maybe. No, I came in to a different one of these on the understanding the one that I went into, I stole the Hapini and I gave the Hapini to Nets. So there's the Hapini. There's another one of these gyms out on the map somewhere that doesn't have a Hapini in it because I stole it. Somewhere, Evil Seedlet is pulling their hair out because I've been stealing things from other buildings again. I gotta stop doing that. Come on, I'm just gonna pace up and down the room now. This is a fairy gym? What is Fairy Week to? What is Fairy Week? What is piss off ads? Thank you for the US legislation.
Bork bork. Nat's just becked the Prime subscribe button.
Thank you very much.
Piss off ads.
Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you very much for giving me some of Daddy Bezos' money. I appreciate it. I do appreciate a Prime sub. This isn't I'm so unfamiliar with that noise that redeem makes. Like, so unfamiliar. When you put it like that. What, Daddy Bezos? You don't want to give me Daddy Bezos' money? I want it back now? I apologize. Daddy Bezos! You must refer to him as Daddy Bezos. We're not the only people that refer to him as Daddy Bezos. That. Humor me. Daddy Bezos. Yay, nay. Ooh. 27 seconds. Absolutely not. Is Daddy Bezos a Bo Burnham thing? I have to be honest. See? Seedlet has. It's referred to as that cunt unless you're singing the Bo Burnham song. Ah, see, this is the thing, right? This is where I'm getting it from. Bo Burnham sang Daddy Bezos. Did I come all the way out here without fucking... Called him Jeffrey. It's too late now. Hey, look. It's Sky, but as a Pokemon trainer. I thought you'd take that. It's a pink-haired lady. Okay, whatever this is, it's not weak to metal like I was promised. Camera up. Why do I seem to be doing... How tanky is a mill tank? I don't know what's good against mill tanks, so we're just gonna throw stuff out until it works. They're also healing, which is not doing me any favors. Try fighting. Oh yeah, got it. Cross chop delivers a double chop with the forearm. Critical lands more easily. Okay. I feel like this is a wash. I feel like I've lost too many people already. On a top. That's not going to do it. I'm just going to forfeit and try this one again with Primate in the primary slot. Let me heal, please. Seismic Toss as a move is absolutely useless. Why did I put that in there? Close combat. Go, Simmons! Use close combat. One shot. See, that's what we want. Use close combat again. And again. We're gonna lick a tongue. Use close combat again. This team that Dolly put together for me. Holy shit. Try Lithuanian. What the hell is happening in chat right now? Cross chop. A fucking Clefairy. Kill the Clefairy. Kill this tiny pink creature. That's 3! Nice. Keep panicking every time I look for my badge box and I can't freaking find it. I think I just need to leave it in my inventory for a bit. Flame badge. And that's just 8 a pufferfish. That's just it. My friend, ladies and gentlemen. Don't say ladies and gentlemen. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people who are in possession of souls. My friend. Arceus praise. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to use the last of my candy boys. How many candies have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So from the top, Primate, Glenn, on the top, Fisto, Glenn. Fisto. Zenith. Okay. I got evolutions. Onatop is ready to evolve into Grimmsnarl. That is a scary looking motherfucker, if ever I saw one. What else have we got? Metagross also wants to evolve. Nice. Look how big he is. Can you fly? You can fly. I got a bloody UFO. I got a UFO. Look at him. He's beautiful. I don't know why he's flashing like that. And down. Okay, so do that. Could also mega evolve him. Sir, can you go up? Why are you going down? Can you no longer fly like this? Look at him! Oh, this is the coolest Pokemon in the entire game. Zoom! I no longer have to switch back and forth to my Crobat. Because this guy fucking pelts along. Bonk. Anyway. Yanmar. Okay, fine. So Primeape needs to use that a bunch. You need to use that. Grimmsnarl evolved into I need to think about skills next for. I need to think about skills. Metal Claw was kind of useless when I used it. Bullet Punch. Flash Cannon. Yeah. Tackle. I need to think about what abilities that I've got. I got the moves I've given you, now it's fully evolved. Yeah. That's for next time, because I'm already over time, chat. I am already over time. Thank you very much for joining me this evening. It's been a chill one, but it's been good. I've got actually, if I say chill, I've got a surprisingly large amount of stuff done. Oh, no, don't go. Why not? Because oh, that's the only that's all I'm getting. Just because see, just because that's how that works. Let me TP back to my house. And that's it. That's it, chat. We've done this. We got some all that cooking. I showed you my bathrooms. I showed you my delightful bathrooms. I've got these blinds on the doors as privacy screens. And I need to commission somebody to build me a kitchen. Good. Chat. That was day 7 of RightBigChimken streams every day in December. I'm having a little bit of a Cobblemon time. I'm enjoying Cobblemon. No end. The server's been really good. That clock is authentic. Okay, good. Thank you for the stream. No Vulcan Ryan. Thank you for the stream. Chat. I tomorrow will be back, as I will be every single day for the rest of the month. Tomorrow will probably be Skyrim. Tuesday will be Code Vein, and Wednesday or Thursday will be more Code Vein. And we'll just see how the rest of the week fares. I might also have a terrible day at work and just want to do something random, but we'll see. Chat, thank you very much for joining me this evening. I really appreciate it. It was meant to be a chill stream. It turned out to be a pretty chill stream. I got plenty done, which is great. When I stream this game again next, obviously I will do some leveling up off stream, but at the same time I will try not to have to fly between gyms for such a long period of time, because that is that was a long time. That was a long time. Also, hi Kine. Where did you go? Did you go for dinner? I think you went somewhere. I'm gonna touch my cock. I didn't do this yesterday. I had it open all day today. I then touched it off screen, and I'm going to touch my cock again for you now. Just a reminder that this is my cock. My cock has a 6-pack, and every once in a while we come into the app and we spend some points to make my cock grow bigger. I now have a 76 centimeter cock, currently dressed up for Christmas. Very exciting. I will also pop my bongo cock box. All duplicates all the time. I was eating some garlic pasta. It didn't cook very well. Oh. Bad pasta is never good. I apologize on behalf of all pasta. I hope you get some better food in you soon. Chat! Disgusting! You don't like garlic, though. You don't like garlic. That's why the country of Italy won't let you visit. Chat, I want you to know that I'm glad you exist. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for. So at the end of my streams, I like to say something different. I'm also really proud of you for existing. The world is a dark, social, political, economic nightmare right now, and the fact that you're still going is massively important to me. I'm really proud of you for being alive, chat. I'm really proud of you for being alive. A couple of reminders: you do not need to watch my content, you do not need to be in chat, you do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. Focus on that existence as best as you possibly can, and if my content can make that existence a little bit better, that is the niche that I'm trying to fill on the internet. Words. It's at this point of the stream I invite everybody still watching to type the word fuck in chat. Fuck is a multifaceted word. It could be a positive or a negative. In this case, I will say, fucking hell, I really love the Pond and Perch SMP. Fucking hell, I'm really loving Minecraft right now, which is massively important to me. And honestly, fucking hell, I've streamed for 7 days straight. I've got 23 more days to go. We've got a Christmas Day event planned. We've got a New Year's Eve event planned. It's gonna be crazy the rest of the month. Thank you very much for all of the engagement this month I've had so far. Thank you very much for the follows. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you very much for being patient with me. This shit is a marathon. It is not a race. Sometimes I might be lower energy than I usually am. Just thank you for continuing to check me out and just being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to raid out. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote. If you are unsubscribed, drop a raid message from chat. I am trying to raid into somebody brand new every single stream in December. I would really appreciate if you could hang out for the raid so I can send you off to somewhere brand new. Yesterday's one was really cool, and I'm hoping we can hit another banger. Some of these people say that they are playing Some of these say that they are playing 16 plus. No, we do not raid into people that are 16 plus. 18 plus, yes. 16 plus. Hells to the no. I searched Cobblemon and there's a bunch of people that are playing GeoGuessr. Skyrim? No, Skyrim might lead to spoilers. Peak? Peak is usually a good time to raid into. 2.6, yeah, okay. Let's see if I can find somebody on Peak to raid into. 1 second, chat. RightBigChimken stuck in his hand into the Peak category and pulled out. Why is my internet suddenly going slow? Please show me these people's faces. Oh my god, so many freaking people playing Peak right now. I don't know why I'm surprised. The game is still very popular. That man has his nipples out on stream. I'm not going to raid that man because he has his nipples out on stream. That man has his nipples out on stream. We're going to raid into somebody called Pumpkin Ruler Jade. They are playing Peak. Go that Kind thinks Hubba Hubba is called Hubble Bubble. Yeah, that's not even slightly true. Good attempt, Kind. Good attempt. Little sloppy on the dismount. We're going to raid into somebody called Pumpkin Ruler Jade. They are playing Peak with, I think, a group of people. We're just going to go check out their vibe. If you like the look of them, drop them a follow, show them some community spirit. I will be back tomorrow for more Skyrim, like I said. It's been a pleasure. It's been fun. Make sure you grab a drink. Make sure you just take care of yourselves for the next 24 hours while I'm not observant. While I'm not open. I've just muted the music. I've just straight up muted the music and I've not even gone yet. I fucking love you all. I'll see you soon. Good night.